Side note, if a moth pops up out of fucking nowhere, I was in the garage because I'm looking for something that I can't find, and I watched it fly in, and I walked back in to get it, and it flew directly under my oven. So I don't know what to do about that. It hasn't come back out. So, at least it was a small one, I guess. Thank you. It's actually a dress. It's just a plain black dress. And it has pockets. So, yeah. It could come out at any time. So that's fun. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. I'm gonna wait for some people to show up. I got a couple packages in front of me. I'm in a pretty significant amount of pain today. And I have no fucking clue where my lid for my kettle is, and it's the only thing I have to heat water with. And I'm pissy about it because it's a very specific, like, small metal lid. And I've been, like, cleaning and organizing and currently making 5-way chili. What's 5-way chili? Also, hello, Jess. And thanks, Candy. It's nothing new. It's just I've been doing a lot of cooking. I've just been doing a lot of stuff. I was doing a lot of cleaning earlier this week. I've just been constantly going. And today I accidentally forgot to take my meds, and I only realized very recently. But I'm hoping that maybe that means I'll sleep tonight. So I'll see what that does, because tomorrow I'm supposed to wake up early, and my sleep schedule got messed up. So, and because my sleep schedule got messed up, I've been taking my meds later than usual the past, like, 2 days. So I'm going to use today to reset and take them in the morning. I was, like, annoyed about that. So if I seem different today, that might be why. I don't feel too terribly different. I just feel maybe a little more tired or a little less motivated than I have been. But I feel like I might actually sleep tonight, which means I'll definitely have to talk with the doctor as soon as I can. Chili on top of spaghetti noodles and lots of shredded cheese. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that does sound interesting. I've heard of that before. But let's go ahead and put some envelopes in front of me to open. Oh, okay, this one is not exciting. This is just some razors. Nothing exciting in that package. But I know one of these has the thing I truly need. Do I want any kids? I don't think so. It's not a complete non-negotiable. Depends on a few factors. I'd want a partnership that would allow me to stay home. I think this is what I would. Yeah. I'm gonna try this brand. Vadam. It looks like Vadam India. Butterfly pea flower. Herbal tea. Comes bagged. So we're gonna do that. And then I also got more phone cables. Okay. And then, like, the really exciting stuff's coming on Tuesday. This is just some things that I needed. What is this? Oh! This is not for me. This is from one of y'all for... Oh, it doesn't have a name. Someone got Aubrey a bike chain lock. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll put that over there with the peanut butter. I don't know when I'll be able to get back down there, but I'm definitely gonna try. cool. Yeah, it doesn't have a name. There was a gift for you thing, but this is a bike lock. Okay. I was confused when I saw 3 packages. Honestly, I was like, huh? That makes sense. So whoever that was, thank you. I'm sorry I don't have your name. It just says a gift for you was all it said. So I think we will be cooking today because I've basically decided I'm gonna cook like a fiend and freeze a bunch of shit. Because whenever eventually I do go back to work, then I'll have a bunch of stuff and it'll help the transition. So yeah, that's where I'm at with that. And then let me see. I'm gonna go put that some. Okay, let me go deal with this. I'll be right back. And actually, I'm gonna move this. And oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and turn on. I'll at least get the water hot. It might take longer without a lid, but then we'll put this over here. Let me find a mug. And some stevia. I just need a teaspoon. Honestly, you can just hide that because that's a troll. Hey, baby. Good to see ya. I'm like, whew, I'm in a good amount of pain today. Alright, let me take a look at these tea bags. I'm curious to see how they are. I was curious to see how a Sunday stream would go because I've just noticed Sundays tend to be days where people are less online. But I unthawed a bunch of stuff. Oh, cool. One tea bag has half a calorie. Half a calorie. I've never seen that before. Okay, baby. No worries. I don't like tea either, but I like this tea. I've never had a tea I enjoy as much as this one. Thinking about possibly doing my makeup while I'm live, but I think I'm gonna save that for a day I feel a little better. I haven't had a pain day like this in a long time. Odd. hope this is as good as the ones she got. This smells interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and add the stevia at the bottom. Just a little bit more. You're taking a break, that's good. Well, thank you, Anthony. So the water is steaming. I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm just so pissed about this kettle lid situation. I really, really need to find that. Absolutely not, Jay. It's kind of crazy how people act on the internet, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, Candy, it's kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Okay. Make it get a little bit hotter. Hey, Shauna. Yeah, don't call me a BBW. I'm not in that shit anymore. If this isn't as good as the other tea, I'm gonna have to message my friend and be like, it's because they can hide. They wouldn't do that stuff to face. Oh, 100%, 110%, dude. Totally. God. We're just gonna... You have tooth pain? Ugh, that sucks. I don't think you're trying to be mean. I just don't want you to refer to me as that. Well, thank you, but I was talking about the term BBW. Okay, well, it's turning blue, so that's a good sign. Let me just make sure the stevia gets nice and melted. Okay. Let that brew for about 5 minutes. Hi, Fox Caps. Good to see ya. I think today's live is gonna be like a lot shorter. But I wanted to just kind of have a laid back, chill out Sunday live. Oh shit, Rosalind, you've been live for almost 15 minutes. Girl, get it together. Honestly. So we're going to turn this a nice pretty purple with some mandarin juice. Oh, got a little bit of pulp in there. It all kind of sinks to the bottom anyway with the tea bag, so I don't really care. Live and chill, hell yeah. Hey, Josiah. And then the other half, I like to take a little citrus spoon. I'm obsessed with these little citrus spoon motherfuckers. These are amazing. I'll like eat it over the tea, so that way any of the excess juice that comes out just goes into the tea. Oh, almost. There's like a little piece stuck. Come Come on now. Why are you making me show my ass on the internet? Come on. Honestly, I think that's part of it. Because these are from Walmart, so. But I think it's just, I think location is a big part of it. Oh, damn it. I was talking this spoon up, and then I'm acting like I've never used one before. I think this orange is just a little more, like, stringy. Here, let's do this then, if it's going to be difficult. We'll just detach it from the skin. And then eat it like this. Well, it didn't really turn purple. It became a darker blue, though. Which is interesting. Oh. This one's floating for some reason. Let me scoop that out. Okay. Let me take a sip. Yo, what the fuck? It's just surprisingly different, and unfortunately needs way more sweetener than the other one did. I need to ask her what her source is. I guess it matters, because that is not nearly as good as the tea I got from her. Hello, nobody. Step it up in here. Double tap your screen to like the stream. It's free to like and subscribe. Help the algorithms. Thank you so much, nobody. You're in West Tennessee. That's not too bad. You're still like close to a lot of those locations. You're not like, you know, in the middle of Nebraska or something. Okay, at least it's there's an earthier tone to this one that I don't particularly love. I'll still drink it, especially because it is helping. I already feel less pain. This butterfly pea flower tea is incredible for inflammation pain. I'm gonna throw this box away. I don't need it. I just need this bag. But I'm gonna sip on my tea. It's butterfly pea flower. I don't really have a numbers goal. I mean, I'm doing great right now. I'm a smaller channel, so this just doesn't taste as good of quality as the other one, which sucks. But next time I might do the whole orange for juice, because it also didn't change color the same way. But I just think that I don't know, I don't think about my lives like that. What is off about this? There's something off about this. Did I forget a step of my tea? Or is it just the product is not good? I ordered a different product, a different brand, so maybe and that one's not coming until Tuesday. I have not tried it over ice, but I'm in too much pain to wait. I could honestly make like oh, you know what? Let's try cold brewing some of this once I'm done, and then I can check in with that another day. I'm upset. I've been talking this tea up. Don't get this brand, don't get this for your first time. Don't get this box, because there's something wrong. It tastes like dirty, which the other one didn't have that taste. And by dirty, I guess I just mean earthy. I guess if you like earthier teas, you might like this, but I'm gonna just like try to, it's too hot for me to chug it, but once it's at the right temperature, I will just slam this down to help with the pain, because like I said, it's already helping my inflammation. But I defrosted one of the bags of chicken legs and chicken thighs, and I'm definitely going to put that in the Instant Pot and just prep it, because my goal is going to be to cook that in the Instant Pot and then to like kind of just put on some gloves, debone all the meat, get rid of the bones, and then chop up the meat. I'm thinking of setting aside the chicken skins and like frying them separately to make them crispy, just to not waste them, and see what that does, because I was Googling about that yesterday, I think. Ooh. Let me try to put some, let me see if I still have milk. Actually, it's the silverware drawer was still open, but let me try that. That might help. I don't normally do that. Am I out of milk? I am out of milk. Well, shit. I am planning to do a small order from Publix. I really don't have a lot of expendable money at the moment, so I was just gonna get some cottage cheese and yogurt and like and milk, and then like a couple small BOGOs that were really good deals. My cart was only like $25 or something. And I really, because one of the things that's BOGO is the Ray's barbecue sauce, which is no sugar added, and I've been wanting to try it. Because Sweet Baby Ray's has become a bit too sweet for me. And I used to love it, and now I'm just kind of like, I guess, indifferent. I'm so frustrated that this is what it is. I'm trying to think of what else I could add to this. I don't have milk. I already added a startling amount of stevia. And half a mandarin of juice. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't love earthy flavors, BB, personally. I just wanted to make this tea and see it and help some of my inflammation pain before I get started on some stuff, because I definitely want to get the chicken going in the Instant Pot. I also defrosted some Italian sausage, and that has, like, the packaging's done something weird, so I kind of just want to fry that off today. I'm honestly just going to fry it and let it cool and put it in a bag or something. I still don't, I'm thinking about making like a healthier like lasagna soup, but the recipe I found was you use thinly sliced zucchini instead of pasta, and I'm thinking about possibly just doing like a little bit of lasagna noodles in it plus the zucchini, like kind of how I do the half and half with potatoes and cauliflower, kind of like doing that, and then overall like using cottage cheese instead of ricotta, and it would just be like a healthier lasagna soup. I was writing down some recipes. I think I left that book in my room. I'll go grab it in a minute. But I was looking up some different recipes, because the other thing I want to do is I didn't actually find the video. I was wanting to find a healthier like dough that's actually good. Yeah, it's a pretty big mug. It's just some butterfly pea flower tea. I was just saying this tea literally has half a calorie in it. I thought that was really funny. But I love this mug. Okay, I'm taking this tea bag out because it's that one flavor I don't like in it is getting stronger. So it is blue. Butterfly pea flower tea is blue, and when you add lemon to it, it turns pink. When you add like other citruses, it can also turn purple. This one was a lighter blue, and when I added the orange juice, it just became a dark blue. I was watching Mama Bard. I was watching her content today, and she said her name, and I was like, oh yeah, that's how you say it. And then every time I go to say her name, I fuck it up, but it's like Baird. She makes like kind of homesteading style content. She makes a lot of cooking content. I saw that she had went live, and I missed it, and I was like, oh darn. And I watched it a bit, and she had a coffee cup literally like the size of an entire pot of coffee that she was drinking coffee out of, and I thought it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. Yeah, this tea is really incredible for inflammation pain. And I don't know who Jameral is. What kind of content is that? Who's that person? I don't know anything about them. Okay, we're getting to chuggable temperatures because I just wanted to chug this and get it over with. It's still hot, but we're getting closer. I will say, my pain is so much better. Hello, Mariana. Okay. Cool. Hey, Nay. That's okay. I've only been live for like, almost half an hour. All I've done is make tea and complain about this brand and open a couple small packages. Nothing. No, I've been kind of, today's a low-key live. I was in a lot of pain. This is helping a lot, actually. And I really want to get some good sleep tonight because I have been struggling to sleep for weeks. Okay. I need this to cool off a little bit more because I'm really over drinking this. Oh, that's fine. I've just never seen them put decimal points like this. Like, one tea bag has 0.14 grams of carbs. It has 0.34 milligrams of sodium. That's just interesting. It says one tea bag, but 40 servings per container, and there's only 10 tea bags. None of that makes any sense to me. The math ain't mathin'. It's not gross. I actually really like, so I had a different brand, and I've been talking about this tea for a while now, and how much I love it. But I just bought this brand randomly off of Amazon. I will not be buying it again. I'll show it again. I will not be buying this one again, but I have another one coming, and I'm hoping that one is better. Your side is still hurting? I'm so sorry to hear that. Being a bait. Oh, well, he's just being mean. Exactly. Yeah. If he's gonna be whining for soup when he's sick, then he needs to support you when you're not feeling good. Oh, I put a lot of stevia in this. Like, a lot. I had to put more in this than the other one that I would make. But I'll tell you what, my pain feels so much better. That's what makes this worth it. Yeah, it even says on the box, delicate and earthy. The one that I got from my friend who owns the tea bar was not this earthy. When I make this again, because I'm going to drink these bags, like, regardless, like, I'm going to drink these because it hurts. My inflammation pain hurts, and this helps a lot. So I'll try it with honey, too. I'll do stevia and honey next time. Hi, game. That is great that the tea helps with pain that fast. Honestly, it's literally instant relief. It's actually insane. It is actually insane. I'm almost done. There's a tiny bit left with some of the orange pulp that fell in, but I'm just going to dump it. So I just chugged it. I have not tried Sleepy Time tea, no. I don't really like green tea that much. I'm not normally a tea person. I just kind of stumbled upon this, and it's helped me a lot. So, let me think. Because my brother's going to be home in roughly 30 minutes. But normally he doesn't want to immediately unload the dishwasher anyway. So I could just start the chicken and cook up the Italian sausage. Those are really easy things to do. So yeah, let's go. Because right now I'm just ingredient prepping. Potato soup. I don't have any potatoes. I have sweet potatoes that I prepped. But I do want to try that. You remember that guy that went viral for being like, that's delicious, give me 14 of them, or however he said it. Like, he said, like, that video went crazy viral. And it was just sweet potatoes and eggs. I kind of want to make that. Well, thank you, Adriana. Chicken and sausage, yeah. Ow. Green tea with strawberry, lemon, and honey is amazing. That sounds good. Just so you know, I'm not even going to finish reading that comment before you get hidden. I don't know why people looking at fat people just makes them so viscerally angry. Like, get a therapist, bro. That's a you problem. So I just set that up here. And then, yeah, I'll set this over here. Because I just gotten pretty good at putting, like, the appropriate amount of water. Okay, so Italian sausage and chicken. Alright, let me get my appliances sorted. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to hide that. Okay. Fox caps, I didn't mean to hide. They didn't hide you, thankfully, but let me see. Move this over here. Ow. Thank you, Nay. Okay. Alright, let's move this right here in case my brother needs it. I can just move this. You're Googling lasagna soup recipes? That's cool. Yeah, I love lasagna soup. Hello, Molly. I love your dress. It's cute and simple. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Fox Caps. Very much the vibes, for sure. Okay, let me completely clean out one side. Because I've got, and this is gross, some chicken juice to drain out of it. I bought some frozen bags of chicken legs and thighs. Got 2 of those. And then I got one, like, 10-pound bag of chicken breasts in the freezer. So I unthawed one of the bags of the dark meat. And I'm just going to throw it in the slow cooker. And then, let me go grab a pan real quick. Oh no, they're in the dishwasher. Never mind. What I need's in the dishwasher. Okay. That won't take long either. And I just want to say, somebody suggested that I use my leftover steak to make a steak and cheese sandwich. I did that for my first meal of the day. Bro, that shit was fire as fuck. Because Home Chef taught me how to make a really easy microwave cheese sauce with just like a tablespoon of cream cheese and some water, a little bit of bouillon base, a little bit of seasonings, and then the shredded cheddar cheese. And you put in the cheddar cheese after you microwave the water, cream cheese, and everything else for a little bit. And then you keep microwaving it until it becomes like a really awesome cheese sauce. I made like a little batch of it. And so I used a little bit on a sandwich. I just toasted some bread, put a small bit of mayo. It was one of the most delicious things I've ever made. I did vlog it. So, you did Fox Caps? Oh my god. Snaps for you. Oh, I also have breakfast sausage that I thawed. Probably, honestly, we might end up prepping all of this because the breakfast sausage and hamburgers can be for my brother. I've been making a lot of stuff, and at this point, I just kind of want to keep cooking. So I think I'll just make some stuff for him, and I told him I got the hamburgers for both of us. And we're almost out of... My mom, a while ago, bought a case of rolls of breakfast sausage, and we're finally getting near the end of those. And I don't love that breakfast sausage. I'll still have it sometimes, but I don't love the seasoning in it. So I might just marathon cook those and then end with the burgers, because then when my brother can have that for dinner tonight, fresh. And I have the cheese sauce if he wants to make cheese fries. I'll have to ask him if he likes that, because he has like a bunch of waffle fries that he loves. So since I've been cooking so much, I can make something that I know for a fact he loves, which is burgers. He loves burgers. So, yeah. Let me think. Oh, yeah. I'm going to spare y'all from watching what I'm about to do, because there's a lot of liquid in this bag. Like, ugh. I'm going to stab it and drain it. Ugh. Disgusting. My day's been very chill. I've honestly spent most of it in bed because I've been in so much pain. And I was really struggling to sleep last night. So much so that I forgot to take my meds. So I'm going to take the opportunity tomorrow to reset. Because I already, like 2 days ago, messed up the timing of my meds. And I have to wake up early tomorrow anyway. So I'm probably not going to have a super long live today like I have been doing. But it's Sunday, the day of rest, so we're just doing a more laid-back prep kind of cooking. Like, I'm not making an actual dish. I'm just making, like, protein ingredients, or just, like, components for things. Okay. Alright, so that's fully drained. So let me just go ahead and open this up. Okay, smells fine. Disgusting. Hey, Britt. Okay, this is like full. So I'm gonna, honestly, I'm probably about to fill this up with water to make sure it doesn't dry out. Because I add chicken bouillon to it. I'm going to use one of these cups of water. Yep, that's enough. And then I'm going to add the chicken bouillon. Better than chicken bouillon, to be specific. Alright. And And then we're gonna go ahead and add some really basic shit so I can use this in anything. We're gonna add some salt. Some MSG. Some garlic. And like a good bit. Some onion powder. And then a fat scoop of this Better Than Chicken bouillon. This stuff is amazing. Right now we're just prepping some chicken legs and thighs in a slow cooker so I can debone it. Okay, we're gonna do like this much for the, it's about 5 or 7 pounds. I forget. Wash my hands real quick. Why am I getting so warm when the fan? Oh, the fan's blowing in the wrong place. Okay. All right, and then we're gonna grab. I'm just gonna use this. Just to kind of like poke it. Okay. Alright. And then I'm gonna close the Instant Pot lid. I'm gonna hit slow cook. We're gonna go up to 2.5 hours. And we're gonna let it go. And then I will look at the chat in just a second, guys. Okay. And then some of this just will leak, just let me clean that real fast. Just some water. Okay. I'm gonna put these back. Put the soap back. Bring you over here. What am I doing? Oh, right. Okay. Alright. And then it's just so annoying how fast I get sweaty in here because I literally showered like 3 hours ago and I already feel like myself getting warm in the kitchen. It's just really warm in the house today, even with the fan on. What am I doing? I've got to de-skin. Let me plug this in. I gotta de-skin these Italian sausage links. Hey, Shop Style. Exactly. That's correct. Yeah, Carmela, it's been crazy. I'm prepping so that way by the time I go back to work, let's see. For when I go back to work, I'll have all the stuff in the freezer. I don't even think it works. And high key, I think I'd have to clean it because I don't know if it's been turned on in years. So. Honestly, good suggestion. Thank you. So yeah, so that's the reason why I'm cooking so much, because like I'm throwing some of the stuff in the freezer, and then also I am eating some of it too, and some of it I've shared with my brother as well. It just kind of depends if he likes things or not, because he's very specific. So yeah, while I was defrosting it, the plastic came loose, so I was like, I gotta make that today. Yep, everything's fine. So before I get started here, for these, what I do, because it's cheaper to, when these are like, I found these at a discount store, and it can be more expensive to just buy ground sausage. So I don't know what my favorite thing to cook is. At this point, I'm starting to think it might be steak, but I'm still learning. Or burgers. How'd I kill you with the brownies? Which, by the way, I have over there. I want to see if my brother's interested in trying them, because they're not as good when they're not warm. That I've learned. Like, when they're fresh, they were amazing. I came back out here when I went to put them away. I, like, did, like, the slightest little sliver to, like, literally, like, wafer thin, basically. Because I just wanted to see, like, what it tasted like when it wasn't amazing and hot and fresh, and it just wasn't nearly as good. So I'm gonna try reheating it in the microwave, and possibly also the air fryer at one point. But the way that I did it to eat the center was perfect, because basically I have like 2 perfectly intact pieces. The brownies were really good when they were fresh. They were so freaking delicious. You made chocolate cookies today? That's awesome. Oh, made you hungry? Oh, gotcha. I recommend doing the Halo Top brownies with adding a little bit of applesauce and an extra egg. Thank you, Darlene. Let's do this. All right. Forgot to preheat it. Right now I'm prepping some proteins. So I've got chicken going in the slow cooker. I've got this Italian sausage that I'm thinking about turning into an lasagna soup of sorts. Or I might just use, I don't know. I'm just gonna cook it up. Because it's been in my freezer for a bit. And then, I've got 2 pounds of breakfast sausage that I'm gonna cook up, that I'm like gonna I realized that I never told my brother I made the bacon either. It's not, lately it's kind of been a cooking channel because I've been on a cooking frenzy. But I just got another vlog up, so I'm a vlogger. But when I'm live, I like to cook. No, I don't have kids or husbands. I live with my brother. What did I make for dinner last night? I actually don't even remember. I've slept since then. Do y'all remember what I made for dinner last night? Because I don't. Things went well with the hurricane on my front, thankfully. Didn't lose power. We're doing good. Oh, I made the express pasta from Home Chef, so it was like a creamy garlic Alfredo. That's right. And then I made like some munchy snacks later, if I remember right. I made like a mocktail. I was like live for 7 hours, so. Oh, yeah, the bacon will not go to waste. Trust and believe. Thank you, Carmela. Thank you, Cinnamon. I don't know what you mean by why, Darlene. Okay. I'm gonna throw these. Okay. Let me throw this away. Because I want a roommate that I know. Darlene, I don't really know what you're on about. I said what I said and I meant what I said. You're fine. I told you the reason and then you questioned me and I just think that's weird. Because that's the reason. But anywho. In this economy, I don't want to live alone. Let me grab this. I'm just gonna brown this Italian sausage. And then when it's done, I'll put it in one of these bowls to cool. Are any of my mods in the chat? Guys, yeah, handle that and ban obvious trolls. Don't time them out because they'll come back. Someone just says something slightly annoying or whatever, like, well, more than slightly annoying. If someone says something, like, kind of rude, but not, like, full-on trolling, time that out. People that spam, that stupid repetitive shit, like the queso stuff, things like that, automatic ban. People that just say slightly innocuous, rude comments, can be timed out. Repeat offenders, automatic ban. They're always in full force. I have received proof that I'm not crazy. There's a specific group of people targeting me right now. So some of them are just random trolls, but some of them are not. So my instincts were right, and I was shocked at how quickly I got proof. Right now I'm just frying up some Italian sausage to prep. And then once this is done, I'm going to switch to breakfast sausage to prep. My brother doesn't tend to eat the Italian sausage stuff, but he'll eat, well, we can probably just make him some breakfast burritos and eggs and stuff with the meat that I thought. I just wanted to grab some stuff to cook, and I've been cooking a lot tailored to my tastes recently. So I'm making a couple stuff that I know he was really like. Yeah, Michael. Thank you, Anthony. This is almost done, but I'm gonna crisp it up a little bit, I think, too. Because also, if I end up making any like pizza-styled stuff, Italian sausage is great for that. So I don't know what I want to do with this Italian sausage. I just know I wanted to thaw it and make it. It sounded good. Even if I end up needing to freeze it, I'll do that. But thanks, Carmela. Probably like Italian and Korean and American food are my favorites. I've just learned to laugh at the haters. That makes them angrier, Rosie. Yeah, for real. I love Korean food. I have no idea what TDI means. Oh. Oh, you mean like Italian sausage with egg and grilled peppers and onions on like Italian bread? That does sound good, shop style. Oh, so kind of like omelet style then. I love Korean food. It's been forever since I've been. Okay, this is done now. So let me go ahead and barbecue chicken legs, yum. I was thinking about baking that chicken, but I'd just rather do the method I'm doing right now because it's less effort. And I don't want to accidentally overcook the chicken. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and saute up. Oh, this is not the right knife. I need to buy some of the Ray's no sugar added. That's something I'm planning on doing in the very near future because there's a BOGO that goes away in a couple days. gross, disgusting. Ugh. I hate touching raw meat, but I don't want to dirty another pair of gloves. Oh my god! Oh, I gotta wash my hands. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. Okay. Once I have this all broken up, I'll just need to grab another bowl to put this in, because when this is done, I'm gonna fry up some burgers because my brother's gonna be home any minute. And I was thinking about possibly making sloppy Joe or something like that, but I think I'll just do this round as burgers and see how they turn out, because I have never bought this prepackaged frozen beef before, and it was such a good price. It was such a good deal that okay, and then in about 2 hours I need to temperature check the chicken. Okay. So we're done with the masher. And then, hi Maybella, good to see ya. I'm a full-blooded Italian, and my mom used to make that all the time. You need authentic Italian bread. It doesn't taste right. Gotcha. I hate raw meat. I like the end result though. I have to have my boyfriend do all the handling with the raw meat. I can't deal with it. Yeah, I wish I had that. It's sensory hell for me personally. Okay. So you live in Yonkers, New York. That's cool. Unfortunately, she passed away then. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Carmela. Okay. That's still cooling. Let me grab this and drain some of this excess liquid here. That's my brother. Hey, bud.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and make you some burgers so you can have that whenever.
Thank you.
And then thank you for getting the ice. And take your break, but I do need you to unload the dishwasher again and handle the trash. But you just walk through the door, and I don't ever expect you to do stuff when you walk through the door, okay? But I need those done tonight. But be careful.
The little bag for the ice is gone.
Yeah, because I used it and threw it away and cleaned it out so you can put it back. You can just put the new one there. Oh, the other bag. Oh, crap. I threw away the other bag.
Yeah, it's like I got the whole thing smashed and everything. I got it all in.
Sorry. No, you're right. That was my bad. Also, I'm currently making breakfast sausage. And I forgot to tell you, a day or two ago, I made not only real bacon, but I made you turkey bacon that is cooked in bacon grease. So you're welcome. Those two things are in the fridge whenever you want them. Okay. Alright, it's still cooking. I'm gonna sit down and get back into the chat. Absolutely, I agree with what Shop Style said. Maybella, you rock. Thank you for being such a continuous supporter of my channel. You're definitely, I think, the person who's gifted the most memberships over time on my channel. I really appreciate you. I wish you could pick people. You know, like skip to specific people. I love adult coloring. Hey, DLC, I'm doing good. Just doing some basic, like, ingredient food prep. We got 5 gifted memberships from Maybella. What up, what up, what up? We've got Doja Bratz, Nurse D, JB, Patty, and Crooked Halo. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Maybella. There's actually a brand new video out for members today. It's an hour-long vlog where I went thrifting and did all this fun stuff, so. Awesome, Nay. Yeah, this live is going to be ending a lot sooner than some of the other ones I've been doing, but I'll be on for a bit. Don't you worry. Hey, Sav. Good to see ya. Right now it's breakfast sausage for my bro. And also possibly me because I do have that gravy that I made. But I'm also potentially gonna, I think I'm gonna thin down that gravy a little bit. And like put the chicken in it with mixed vegetables. And kind of make like a base, like a chicken pot pie type base. I'm just not sure. I might just put that on like a sweet potato or something because I still have those sweet potatoes. Really? Yeah, the only, like, meal I've had today is the steak sandwich, so I really actually should eat. My sleep schedule's wackadoo, so tomorrow's gonna be rough, but... As always, I can make one someday, but... Oh, that still needs to cook a little longer. I see some pink right there. So I found out someone who we mutually despise each other. My reason is because they're an abusive, horrible person, but I digress. I found out that they were either they bought a membership or they were gifted a membership, which I never saw them get gifted a membership. So I think they might have bought a membership to my channel because they were looking at my lives. And that is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. And I hope they're lurking and see this because that's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you and on behalf of you. Embarrassed. Embarrassing behavior. I have not clicked on their content since we were friends. And I never will give them that satisfaction. Ever. But all I know is karma won out. And karma's in my favor. Hi, Joe Rogers. Thank you. Girl, we've been using the same lingo. Yeah. Like, why are you in my lives, you absolute weirdo? I do not understand. Like, I would literally be caught dead before that happens. Yeah, I know. Stop beeping at me. I just don't want any of these little bits to get burnt while I make the burgers. And there we go. Okay. Hi, Elizabeth. Hey, Sassy. Yes, I remember you. You bought the mojito mix? That's awesome, Brooke. I'm gonna message them and let them know. Because they didn't give me like a coupon code or anything. Thank you. Seriously. It's like such a bizarre and super cool feeling to realize that like I actually influence people to do things like that. Like, you know, I sold some shoes from that FitFilt brand that I love and stuff. And I just think it's really dope that people trust my opinions, you know? And that's one of the many reasons why I try to, like, only talk about stuff I actually like. I'm about to make burgers right now. Sometimes you get gifted memberships when you aren't even in the chat. Oh, so she's probably gifted from lurking then. That's really good information to have, actually. They were probably gifted. But that meant they were recently lurking on me, which is hilarious. That's so funny. Like, I genuinely can't stand to see that person's face. I have not looked them up in over a year. I do not trust the color of that. See if they taste like burgers, I guess. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, God. I see why these were so cheap. How dare I assume beef patties means all beef? God, what a naive thing to assume. Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. God, I can't stand JoJo Siwa. But I like the version of the original artist did of that song. Brit something. No, Carmela, there's like soy protein added to these. That's good, Therian. I'm glad to hear that. That's nice. I've got some chicken in the slow cooker right now. Hi, Miss Diana. Strange, they're subs to me? You're right. Oh, how pathetic. Oh, God. 1 second. I'll answer that in a bit, actually. Yes, don't forget to like the live, guys. Thank you. Aunt Flo paid you a visit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, because, I mean, they have a channel that I knew about while we were friends. But you're right, that means they're subscribed to me. Oh, no, the twin flame that's not, no, it's someone I dated. OMG, that laugh, girl. It is a compliment. Thanks. I'm being really messy. Okay, Sassy. Oh, wow. God, this is horrible. Oh, no. I have so many of these. Who made shrimp tacos? I haven't made shrimp tacos. Yeah, I have an Instant Pot, and I really only use the slow cooker function. These burger patties are like a mix of stuff that I just wasn't expecting, and they're not cooking very great either. There's like a bunch of stuck on stuff on the pan, and like these are them raw. And like one patty has a crazy fat content and calorie content. Yeah, because they're like, that's why they were so cheap, and I just didn't realize. Because it said seasoned beef patties, so I thought they were beef patties. But they tricked me. Anonymous, I gotta delete that comment. No comment. Hey, Sassy. I know, it's because they added stuff to it. Oh, I could make a chili out of them. That's a really good idea. We'll see how they taste when I put them on a sandwich. I'm gonna And the last couple, I'm going to put some cheese on them and try them. Because if they suck, I will tell my brother to do something else. But crap. I was thinking about Sloppy Joes too, but like it's gonna depend on how they taste. That's true, Lisa Lily. Thank you, Angel. Sloppy Joe's is like an American classic. Ground up beef with anonymous. I'm not sure. And then I make them homemade. I use barbecue sauce, ketchup, mustard, and seasonings. Yeah, I did not know there was soy in this. I love edamame with just soy, but oh, these are greasy as fuck. They smell good. They smell like burgers, but they're visually extremely unappealing. They look more like ground chicken than they do ground beef. Odd. Very odd. Well, we don't know people's backgrounds, Diana. I do have an air fryer. Gotcha, Scrange. You make Sloppy Joe with leftover chili. Ooh. Okay, good. If it tastes the same, then I won't be that mad. But the fat content in these are crazy. And I don't normally even care about that, but like, why does one patty have 29 grams of fat? That's insane. I didn't look at the label, the nutrition label, because I thought it was just beef. And I've learned my lesson. Ah, Lynn. Okay. Hey, Gigi. Hey. Okay, Joe. Don't be passive aggressive. It's fine. I handled it. I don't like inner conflict with you guys. I don't like that. I'm here to vibe. So, like I said, everyone has different experiences, and there are things that are called by different names. So, like, if you have ever heard of, like, the Manwich, that's a Sloppy Joe, but Manwich sucks. I don't know how to cook meat unless I just throw it into an Instant Pot or crock pot. I was vegan for 30 years and just started cooking meat this year. Oh, wow. Hey, Gigi. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't do Manwich. It's like sticking to the pan really bad. I'm gonna have to I might have to switch pans and spray it, which is crazy because this fat content is so high, it shouldn't be doing this. I am single. Right now I'm making some like burger patties with some poor quality meat, and I'm upset about that. No, I'm on medium. I guess I can turn it down a little bit. But it's like barely even browning. It's like just really hard to cook. Like, look at these. I cook better than that. Like, when I make burgers, they look so much better than this. But I was gonna... Hannah, I'm on Abilify, 10X, and Cymbalta. Just strange. Right, strange. My Instagram is Quirkyloverosee. If you want to DM me from like your real profile and I can see if I'm interested in responding, you can do that for sure. Cause like right now you're just an anonymous account, so yeah. I don't really have a ton of veggies that I can load up on here, unfortunately, but I will definitely be. Wow, there's so much fat in these. Alright, now that that's all already stuck on, let me just try doing this. Oh, this is not going to end well. It's not going to end well. No, Carmela, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, God. Militant vegans need not apply here. I will be going back to the sales job once my leave is up. I'm still employed. I'm just not currently going to work. I think one of these patties is going to fall apart. Okay. So there's this little piece here. We're going to try it now. Because if it's absolutely disgusting, then I might pivot here. I have nothing wrong with, there's nothing wrong with vegans, but telling people that eating meat is murder is just, like, really inflammatory, and I'm not cool with it. No, Strange, I just had to block someone that wasn't you. Sorry. Sorry for any confusion there. I just want to chime in. Keto vegan is entirely possible. That's really dangerous, in my opinion, without doctor supervision. I think that's one of the most disgusting things I've put in my mouth. I didn't make this. I bought these patties. I'm trying an ingredient component. These are disgusting. All I did was fry it. Polly Wally, you're about to be on thin ice. That was... I didn't cook that. It's... Maybe you missed it. I don't know if you just got here. But this is like some low-grade beef that I didn't realize had like added soy. And the level of fat content made me nauseous. Like, it's so fatty. I think if I turn this into some kind of like something for like I guess like chili, and like ground it and like put a paper towel to kind of get some of the extra fat out. That was actually atrocious. So I will let my I'm not gonna make any more patties. I'm gonna add all of this to the pan and see what I can get out of this. Because that's nasty. And it's so bad that I'm willing to go get a refund. Which I don't normally do from the discount store. This is like cat food grade meat. This is gnarly. Oh my God. I'll be right back. Let me move these over here. I'm going to show you guys what this pan looks like. I'm going to show you guys what this looks like. This looks like, when I say cat food, I'm not exaggerating. Like, ew. 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 There's so much fat too. It's pasty. Oh. Okay. It's already pretty salty, so I'm just going to add some garlic and onion powder. So Levi, put that on bread with condiments before you take a bite. Just trust me. I'm just telling you, like... Levi, I'm live. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta warn me, bro. if you'll eat them, I'll try to like cook those for you. But I'm experimenting with, okay, it's getting a little better here as I keep cooking it. It smells, what?
They're good.
They're good?
Yeah.
Alright. It's looking more like real meat now. It's looking more like real meat at least. I feel like this is the kind of meat you'd use to make authentic homemade Taco Bell. It's like a mix of things. It's like, because sometimes he might not be like properly dressed, you know, or he's just not a very public person, and it is more. If he's gonna eat it, then I'll just make it for him. That's okay, Candy. Okay, Carmela, I think you've already gone, but thank you for being here. Okay, I added. He has been in a vlog before. Again, that's why I said it's not like 100% a thing, but he didn't care today, right? So it is more of about protecting him from the harsher side of what I experience on the internet. So, you know, it's just one of those things. But it's just my default because, like, he's home, you know, so I'm not, like, trying to make him be a part of my channel. Okay, this is smelling a lot better now that I added a little spice. See, looks more like real ground beef. Yeah, just to be safe, exactly. Also, because like, I don't want my brother to ever think I'm going to just walk up and put a camera in his face when he's just at home, you know? So, yeah, exactly, Gina. I'm nervous to try this again. I drained off some of the fat this time. It might not be that bad with bread, you know, because he says he liked it that way. But I added a little spice this time. It's so fatty. I only buy 80-20 normally, and this is like 60-40. I'm exaggerating, but I'm not even joking. I want to go look for some breadcrumbs to put in this. Alright, I'm gonna cook this to oblivion. Because I'm gonna make something. What? I don't know. Let's find out together. I'm gonna make something I think Sloppy Joe adjacent. I think if I add some cheese and sauces and a little more seasoning, let's go. Okay. I'm not adding a lick of salt to this. The natural amount of sodium in this shit is insane. So, we're gonna grab the paper towel first, actually. I'm seeing there's some more fat finally rendered out. I'm gonna soak it up. Okay. That's completely soaked through. Kind of cut some of the fattiness and saltiness, so I may end up adding salt because I'm adding tomato paste. So we're going to start with a can of tomato paste after I absorb some more of that fat. Let me open this. Bruh. More paper towels because I'm going to try to really render the fat out of this. Right, I think I've done that enough. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this small spoon. Happy Sunday. Thank you for my mods handling whatever's going on. Wait, okay, Brooke. Why do you keep hiding and unhiding people? I don't think so. I don't think you normally eat Sloppy Joe. You keep hiding people that are like regular chatters. I mean, thank you for correcting it, but I'm confused. Okay. Okay. I will try to make those for you in the future because I don't understand, but cool because I think they're gnarly. I'm experimenting to see if I can find a way I like them. But I'm glad to hear that they won't go to waste. Let me know when you're ready to do the dishwasher, okay? Thank you. Okay. I'm hoping that the acidity is going to help the fattiness, which is why I did this. So now we've got a little more of like a Sloppy Joe chili vibe, but I've got a lot more to add. It's just tomato paste right now. But I also like to really cook out my tomato paste. So I'm going to really cook the fuck out of this meat because there's that much fat in it. Let me think. I could, instead of going like the Sloppy Joe vibe, I could go like Italian kind of meat sauce. What do y'all think? Because with the tomato paste, I can go either way. And if this ends up in the trash, it ends up in the trash. But I'm going to try to save it. Feeling Sloppy Joe? Yeah. Okay. So I think I definitely need like some more tang. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the mustard. Okay. And then just take the rest of this ketchup. I wasn't going to make Sloppy Joe, but I'm not. No. We're not doing this. Okay, we're just going to start there. It's more the texture than the flavor. It's the fattiness. So I got a lot of the fat out. I added a whole thing of tomato paste. I think this is going to really honestly kind of work in its favor with Sloppy Joe. Okay. I got to taste test this. Bacon. Yeah, I'll look and see if we even have breadcrumbs. Wait. Why'd that work? Now I need some salt. Wait, that's actually really good. That's actually like really good. What? I think getting some of the, because like you can't really drain the fat off when it's in a patty form the way that I did for this. I actually think the tomato paste really helped kind of cut out the fattiness, like I thought it would. And then I added my normal flavor components for Sloppy Joe. And it's like, this texture works really well in the context of Sloppy Joe. It's still kind of fatty, but at least it doesn't taste bad. Honestly, I want more mustard. Okay. It is a little mushy. I'll probably just let him have the rest of those burgers. I wonder if I can bake them in the oven. Probably not. It probably won't work well. Because they were a pain in the ass to cook. I don't want to add, bacon is more fat. I don't want to do that. I don't want a lick of more fat in this because it's so fatty. Oh, I know exactly what I'm about to do. Oh, bitch. Oh, I know exactly what I'm about to do. This is going to be delicious. Even with the poor quality meat. Two slices of bread. This is my favorite bread. Alright. And then I made this earlier today for the steak and cheese sandwich. I got cheese sauce. So I'm going to take a good honkin' scoop. We're going to microwave that shit. Okay. I'll grab a plate. No, not gravy. It's a cheese sauce. I wouldn't put gravy on Sloppy Joe. That'd be weird. I think I saw your username before. Gamer, hello. I just don't want to add bacon to this, to be honest. It's so fatty. Okay. So this is the situation we got going. Hot. Okay. Oh my gosh. Maybella, thank you so much for this $10 super chat. I have to say thank you for sharing this cooking video with me and all the other members. Thank you so much, Maybella. Your support has been just thank you. I toasted the bread. I already put that in the toaster. This cheese sauce is fire. I made this with a tablespoon of cream cheese, about 1/4 to a half a cup of water, a little bit of beef bouillon, microwaved that, stirred in cheddar cheese till it was a desired consistency, and then kept microwaving it, and did that until I had a cheese sauce. Yeah, make this with better meat though. I mean, it's edible. That meat sucks. The cheese sauce is fire though, because I made that. Hey, low effort. Hi, Grace. I like open face sloppy joes. I don't know about y'all. I just made mystery meat sloppy joe. But you know what? It ain't too shabby. Hello. Yeah, I ate this a lot in childhood as well. And this is how you be resourceful. I kind of want to make my own, like, macaroni and cheese with this sauce. Like, boil some noodles that I have and throw this in and make, because I don't have any more Kraft mac and cheese, and I think if I just boiled like a portion of noodles and added some of this meat to it with this sauce, it would be really good. It's good, but the meat detracts. Like, it's edible and it doesn't taste bad, but I can still tell that it's the fucked up meat, you know what I mean? Like, it's still too a little too fatty. It just doesn't taste like meat, like, that I'm used to, you know what I mean? Excuse me. But it's not a bad dinner, or this is technically my lunch. At 8 p.m. It's just greasy, a little mealy, because they added soy protein to this, like, really low quality ground beef. Like, I don't know if I've ever eaten ground beef this low quality before. The cheese is really helping. You've made a lot of mystery meat tacos? Okay. But the cheese is really, like, being a heavy lifter here. It's called, like, Pick 5 or something. So they're like a red bag. Seasoned beef patties, which is why I thought it was beef. And then I looked at it and realized it had, like, a long ingredient list. And I was like, oh my god. No. but I don't want to waste, so I will be able to do something with this meat. But honestly, if I don't finish it at all, I won't be heartbroken if I end up throwing some of it away. But I won't use any more of the meat to make it this or anything like it, honestly. Okay, I'll look at it later, Tariq. Thank you for reaching out. With regular ground beef, that would have been like a 10 out of 10 meal. This was like a 6.5, 7. And most of that's the cheese. Hello, Astropot. Well, we've got about, an hour and 11 minutes. So my crock pot says 111. And so does my viewers. That's funny. So should we play with makeup? Yeah, I have a wish list on Amazon, Maybella. If you go to my link tree, which is in the description of this live and all my videos, one of the links is my Amazon wish list. The Aubrey Amazon wish list is for Aubrey. You might have to scroll down a little bit to see mine, but your soulmate is coming. Aw, thank you. Yeah, let me go ahead and put this in the sink. Hello. My brother needs to unload the dishwasher before I get going. Let me make sure I don't drop this and break anything. There we go. Okay. Man, I made a whole fucking mess and everything. That was my last Diet Coke. I drank through that a little fast. I drank through 12 cans pretty quick. Which, you know, whatever. Speaking of, actually, I need to go find my water. Okay, so this is the breakfast sausage. This is the Italian sausage. I'm 32. Thinking about what I want to do while I wait. Let me go ahead and set a timer in here. 6000. Okay. Alright, once the chicken's done is probably when I'll end this live. Do I even want to play with makeup? What should we do? Oh, hello. Oh, wow, I got some cheese in my hair. That's a very Rosie move. I'm not making burritos. I said my brother could. I'm not cooking the eggs, and he's the one that rolls them because he's the one that eats them. And so I'll make the meat and I'll cook up the eggs for him, but he rolls the burritos. Mamma mia. Here's my water. Well, thank you, Em. I am single. Because I'm just like, I think I am getting a little burnt out on cooking, which should really surprise no one. Like, hello? No, I don't live alone. Thank you. My kitchen has a nice, cozy vibe. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can't get to your about section, Maybella. So my email, you just mean my email in general or my email for Amazon? I only have this one in front of me right now, but I love this one. Do you just want, because like those are two different answers. In general, it's really easy. It's my username, Quirkyloverosee with 2 E's at Gmail. So if you just want to email me something, that's the place to go. I kind of want to do scratch art, actually. I haven't played with this in a long, long time. Anyone have any suggestions on what to doodle? I'm not like talented or anything. I'm just doing this for funsies. Gigi, why did you hide that? Please unhide that person. Actually, never mind. I got it. They were asking me what my favorite animal was, which is a, probably a cat. This looks weird, but I kind of like it. No, they were... Okay. No, she misunderstood you, Maya. It's fine. She misunderstood you. I get trolled a lot, so that's not your fault. I see why that misunderstanding happened. Unfortunately, I get a lot of trolls, so... Okay. I think this looks kind of bad, but I was going for a certain vibe. And it's just kind of like... I don't know, this is how it came out. So, Maybella, this one's for you. I just did some kind of like weird little font. I don't even know. This is, I thought since you're always supporting me, I was like, maybe I could write somebody's username or something. I'm 5'6". Yeah, so this is just like a scratcher. I also have this one, and it's kind of like one of those things where you just like, now that I'm doing it, let me see if I can. So I hope you like that. I hope you like it, Maybella. I did that for you. Aw. What do you want me to put down here? You have any suggestions? I'm just doodling. I'm not like great at this or whatever. My name? Okay. Do you want me to do my username or Rosie Jean? Yes, it did. Oh, you know what? I might be in the place to do more tarot readings. Again, I don't charge for them. I do accept tips if y'all want, if you're happy with them, but I do not charge for readings. So, Ozzy, if you wanted one, you could have first dibs. I'm going to do these little... Oh, you want me to send this to you? Okay, email me. Okay. Yeah, email me. Low effort would love a reading. Baby, you can watch me do it and see. I'll grab my cards in a bit. Maybe we'll do that when I get up to do the chicken, because right now I'm just chilling, but I'd like to watch. Okay. Fair enough. Respect. It's not for everybody. But it's not going to be, I'm not going to do them right away. So, Low Effort said they were interested. But yeah. I'll see how I'm feeling. But Maybella, I just got some, it's very, very simple. Just some drumsticks and thighs going in the slow cooker. And, okay, sounds good. Did you want me to put Rosie Jean or my username on the bottom? Oh yeah, this is what I have this for, to dust off the little black parts. Hey, Sarah. Okay. I'll do that, Maybella. I find these so fun and they're like, to me, this is even art therapy. You know what I mean? Like, same with adult coloring. To me, this is another form of adult coloring. I can do that today, Sarah. I was actually low effort is first in line. And then I could do you after that. I'll need to, when I finish this, I'll get up and do a temperature check of the chicken. Because there's a lot in there. So I'm just not sure. Okay, hopefully I can fit it all. Let's see, we'll start here. Oh, okay. Oh, y'all can't even see what I'm doing. Damn it. Hey, Josiah. Shit, how do I spell my username? Quirky. Q-U-I-R-K-Y. Yeah. Q-U-I. Yeah. Yes. It's called scratch art. Yeah. It's Q-U-I. I'm just like, So I'm just doodling basically and hanging out with y'all. If I'm not around when you do the readings, go ahead and skip over me for someone else, okay? Got you. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to get up and get all that going and hopefully be able to do that soon. I have naturally like really bad handwriting, so I'm trying to make this look not hideous. I'm worried about running out of room. Okay. I'm worried about running out of room. I'm like so hyper focused on this right now. I don't think I have enough room for 2 E's. This is stressing me out. No! I had too much space over here. This was too much space. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna... damn it. I tried, Maybella. The end was a struggle, but we're here. Okay, let's finish the edge down here. Okay. All right. Okay, so yeah, whenever this live's done, maybe I'll just email me, and I can, if you really want me to send it to you, I sure can do that. I just thought it would be a really small way to thank you for all your support on my channel. Aw, well, I'm glad I can help you stay sane, Sarah. Because I know I struggle to do that for myself, I'll tell you what. Staying sane in this economy? I don't think so. Looks like the scratch art is not a popular choice, but I'm having fun, and that's what matters. I'm honestly considering throwing away that Sloppy Joe. It's edible, but I do not look forward to eating it again. Thanks, BB. Okay, I'm almost done here, and then I'm gonna go check the chicken, and then depending on the results, I might hop over and do a tarot read while it cools down a little bit, because it's gonna be too hot to handle initially. Or we might do something else. I don't know. I haven't decided. Okay. I need to do this more often. Like, maybe not on live necessarily, but just in general. I'm glad you love it. Wait. Why did I put that in here? That was a dumb move. Okay. Hello, Maddie. Good to see ya. Oh my gosh, your kid had strep. And Chris's videos too? Well, thank you for supporting my friend too. She has great vlogs. That's what it says at the top. So anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the kitchen. Show that back in there. I wish I knew where my other markers were. Because I only have super fine line kind of. Oh my gosh, Maybella, thank you. I was doing that to thank you for the super chat earlier. You're so sweet. Yeah. Oh, yes, of course. Like Lisa Lily says, I hope your kids are doing better. Are they currently doing better now that it's been a week? Like how she met her, yeah. I'll see if she's ever in here. When you're in here, definitely tell her that, or maybe leave a comment. I know that he's very private. Okay, so let's do a little bit of a temperature read. It's like completely raw, so I've got a ton of time to do some readings. So low effort, are you in the room? I've got literally like 3 hours. This will be done after my live's done. So yes. Brooke, are you feeling better about me? I feel a little bit better, but my pain kind of came back, which is why I kind of wanted to come back to bed. So I'm kind of glad that I need more time on the chicken because I'm hurting pretty bad today. Okay, low effort. We got High Priestess on the bottom. So we got low effort and Sarah Kate and Pujita. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Pujita would be number 3. Is there anyone else that's interested? Thank you, Brooke. I don't know how many I'll be able to do, but we'll see what we can do. You, okay. Let me write down the names so I don't forget people. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. Okay. I'm 32, so we got low effort. Sarah, I think Kate. Something like that. Uchida. Meg, Thrifty Meg. Sophie Bofi. I'm going to do in the order in which they requested, guys. So I may not get to everybody. Just a heads up. Mariana. These are a lot of names. So if I don't get to you, we can try in future lives when I'm up for it. Me, if you can. Absolutely, Maybella. Pamela. Maybella. So again, a reminder, I do not charge for these. However, feel free to tip if you feel so inclined. Larissa. Which you can do either through YouTube or if you've got, I have Cash App and PayPal and Venmo in my links. Alright, low effort. How old are you? And roughly where are you located? Just a state will work, or a general, like, if you're international country. Because I'm doing something else, Caitlin. I would absolutely consider doing a private reading, Ma. Email me, quirkyloverosee@gmail.com to coordinate. DM me on Instagram to coordinate. Just reach out to me on a private manner. quirkyloverosee@gmail.com. 33 Southern California. What type of reading or question do you have for me? Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, Ma, I would love to do that privately for people if they're interested. You got a lot going on. You got a lot going on, Lo. What's the reason for you're scared? Is it financials? Is it a paid internship or unpaid? Hi, Renzi. Good to see ya. Ooh. Wow. There's a lot to interpret here. Okay. That's enough. Let me find out. So you were talking about a potential internship. Counseling internship. So is that regarding, like, counseling as in, like, therapy? Hi, Apple. This is so odd. You've got 4 of Wands and 5 of Swords next to each other here, and they're the exact opposite. Like, they conflict with each other. And I'm trying to figure out what puzzle I'm missing here. Becoming I want to help peeps, LGBT peeps, youngins in my area. They're very underserved. Okay. Are you currently, like, in life right now struggling a bit in terms of, that could be financial or just mentally, emotionally, spiritually? So real quick, we're gonna just I want you to still answer that low effort, but I'm currently doing tarot readings. So if I'm not paying attention to you, it's because I'm paying attention to low effort. I don't really vibe with the entitlement in that sense. So I'm doing something with my subscribers right now. So I have a list of people. I may not get to everybody today. We may. It depends on how long I'm going to be here for. But we're doing tarot readings. So, if you're going to be spamming, if like people are doing a ton of, like, spam or whatever, my mods go ahead and handle that. But my whole like marriage unit is not struggling financially or mentally, but I am individually. Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm curious about a Pisces soulmate from last year. Okay, Michael. Well, I already read for you, so I probably won't get to you today, but we can definitely try for another time. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 names already. Let me see here. I'm just very interested by these cards because they were all popping out so fast. Thank you, Brianna. Let me write your name down. This is one of the first times that I've done a reading and I'm like actually struggling to interpret the cards a little bit because I have these separate cards here and I think this is the future and I'm trying to figure out if this is your present or past because we've got King of Pentacles in reverse, Knight of Wands in reversed, 8 of Swords in reversed, 4 of Wands, and 5 of Swords both upright. And it talks about how there's just like a lot of impulsiveness, recklessness, you know, avoiding putting too much of yourself into your work or overexpending yourself, overexpending your finances, making sure that you make time for your family, and talking about how you seem to be a bit hard on yourself and like really harsh with yourself, like so when I hear you say that you're individually struggling, it sounds like the what's going on in your mind is just like a lot, and I can't decipher right now if this is more past or present because sometimes it's present and future, sometimes it's past and future or past and present. So it kind of just it's is there anything about the internship that you're concerned about? I could also go grab my pendulum. It's just I forgot to bring it next to me. And there's nothing to be worried about. I'm just trying to get a little more information because I'm struggling to connect, like, because with what's being popped out here in terms of the timing of it and how it applies to you. Because what I like about 4 of Wands and 5 of Swords here is that it talks about how being with like your people, it sounds like, you know, as you mentioned, like having a marriage unit, that reconnecting and being a part of your home space and being a part of your family, however you define that, is bringing you harmony and relaxation. But there is some other element in your life that's conflicting with that. The 5 of Swords regarding the conflict, ego, competition, where something is stirring the pot and creating tension. And that could, you know, that's not necessarily you. That could be an external force. Honestly, I'm mostly worried no one will take me. I haven't had a traditional job for like 6 years, and that always looks weird despite my degrees and schooling and all of that. Okay, so that brings me back to the 8 of Swords in reverse because I understand that worry is valid, but the bottom line is your talents, your smarts, once you get in front of someone, you're going to get where you need to go. So it's just going to be a matter of perseverance because in the future here, you've got a really good lineup. We've got here with the Wheel of Fortune, change, luck, destiny, and justice. And then it goes in a little bit with the World in reverse and 10 of Pentacles in reverse. So let me read over this real fast. Because I feel like there's a sense where you're really wanting to know exactly what the outcome is going to be. Like you're really concerned on the specifics. You're really caught up on like the minute details almost. Instead of just focusing on the day-to-day tasks to get you where you need to go, because you're looking out at it in like a broader aspect that's actually not serving the purpose that you want it to. So have you already finished school, or are you finishing it? Yeah, so I think, okay, so the Ozzy, thank you for that insight, because I think that's what I'm sensing here is this internal battle. Because I think there's a part of you that knows your capability, but there's this ego that is wounded almost, in the sense that, like, you keep doubting yourself and questioning yourself and critiquing yourself because you've been in school and you're not valuing what that does for you. Most employers do take time in school as, like, okay, you've been in school for this long, so you're just now getting out. There is a sense where, like, people who have a lot of job experience, they may have an ability to get employed, but you do as well with a higher education. Okay, you're about 1 year in. Okay, so that the world in reverse makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, I think for you right now, you're like 10 steps, you're jumping 10 steps ahead when you said you're only 1 year in. So you have this internship and you're like getting so caught up on, like, oh, no one's going to hire me. You're only a year in, right? So at this point, my advice to you is to kind of slow down. Slow down. Take some breaths. Exactly, you're ahead of schedule. Thank you, Meg. I couldn't have worded that. You're ahead of the schedule. And you may not know what the schedule is. You gotta just show up every day and be told what the schedule is, watch the schedule play out as it happens, and that is anxiety inducing. And that is something that you're really, and I think that's kind of almost the fuel for the internal conflict, right? So my advice to you is to slow down. Do the self-care that you need to do to manage your anxiety, and know that you have luck and change that will come in time, but it's gonna take time. And you're not gonna land that job for a while, because in terms of, like, your final destination, because you're saying you're worried about getting hired and all of that. Well, you're currently in school, so focus on the internship, focus on the schoolwork, focus on what you got to do to get through the day, to make sure that you're stable, to make sure that you're fed, to make sure that you're where you need to be, whatever that looks like. Focus on that. Don't focus on what's going to be going on 4 years from now, 3 years from now. That's not current day's problem. Now I see why I was struggling to decipher that. Okay. Low, you're going to get where you need to go. You're on the path you need to be on. Don't derail yourself. Focus on the present. Do your meditation, whatever that looks like, because meditation isn't always the hum, kind of beat. It can be blasting your music and staring at the ceiling. It can be, for me, floating in the pool. It can be standing or sitting in the shower or in the bathtub with your eyes closed. Like, take your time to focus and feel as centered as you can, because you're gonna do great things. You really should listen to your SO. You really should. That's real good advice. And it sounds like that all was popping out because the spirits were saying, you've already been told what you need to be told. You've already heard it. So we're going to tell it from someone that, or we're going to tell it to you from someone that is unbiased. You absolutely got this. All right. Thank you so much, Lo. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next person. We got Sarah Kate. Are you in the building, Sarah Kate? Sarah Kate, are you here? Perfect. Can you let me know your age and generally where you're located? State, country, if you're not in the U.S. Perfect. Okay. And what kind of reading are you looking for today? Any questions you have? It's really cool that people were like requesting tarot. That made me happy. I'd love to hear something about my relationship or career. Okay, so I'm anxiously awaiting a phone call from an interview, and I had last week for my dream job. We're gonna do career first. Oh. You're feeling uncertain, right? Yes, hello, Kristen. We're doing some tarot. Yeah, because we've got 8 of Wands in reverse and 7 of Wands in reverse. Oh, interesting. Okay. So yeah, we're talking about, it's saying you got to slow down. You think you've got this plan going in your mind, but you're moving way too fast in terms of like, I think that even more so applies to like your thoughts, like the racing thoughts, the like imagining every possible scenario of like why you haven't gotten the call yet. And there is like a level of like overwhelm, lack of confidence. And I'm seeing here that you're doubting yourself in a way that's not necessary, because whether or not this job is meant for you or not, there's others, and the one that you get is going to be the one that you need. And sometimes some of our biggest blessings are the things that we don't receive. So if this job doesn't happen, that is not a fault or a failing, and you need to remember that, because I feel like I'm sensing there's a level of there's a level here where you interpret that potential lack as failure. Awesome, Lo. Happy to read for you. But there's a sense here. I am sensing here, because I can't fucking talk today, I guess. I'm sensing here that you are interpreting it that way, when the fact of the matter is, when was that interview? A week ago, you said? Last week. Okay, for your dream job. There are other dream jobs, generally speaking. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass when I say that. I don't know if there's a specific company or something you have in mind, but if it's not company based, there are other places where you can get that, because the sun will shine. You will get something that is meant for you, that'll shine right on you. And I think that, let me think specifically to this exact posting. Huh. You got the Hangman upright. Yeah, you just gotta breathe, slow down, and let things come as they may. Because it one of the big words here that pop out, one of the biggest words that pops out here to me is indecision. So this could be one of those things where it takes a long time for them to make a decision. But let me do this here, because we got the Sun, we got the Hangman, and then let's get a card of clarification regarding this exact job listing. This dream job. That's way too many cards. We're not doing all that. I think this position may not be what you think it is. That is an odd pull. I got King of Swords in reverse. Yeah. You're going to find your success, but I think you might not find it where you think you're going to find it. Hi, Orly. Yeah, getting a job is a numbers game. Yeah, clarity will come, but the polls here are telling me that I think your expectations are not going to align with the future of your reality. Thank you, Apple. That's awesome, Shawnee. And that could be either way, whether you land the job or not, to be honest. Because I'm not going to sit here and say, yes, you're going to get it, or no, you're not. That's not my MO. Because, I mean, free will is a thing. And I just think at the end of the day, we're resetting here. I got to reset this energy. That's really interesting to me. That's just, I don't know what's going on tonight with me. Yeah, I know. You got hit by, I didn't see that last part. You got hit hard by Helene. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that, Shawnee. And that's very true, Meg. Okay. I'm going to take a beat. I'm going to go grab my pendulum because I need to get some clarity on something. So I'll be, like, right back. Actually, I'm going to bring you with me. Oh, damn it. I'll look at that later. Gotcha, Sarah. Okay. Okay. I'm going to reset this reading because I feel like there's a potential that I needed to clarify a couple things. But I still hold to the fact that something about your expectations are going to be like, some of them are going to be met, but it's going to be in ways that you're really not expecting. Exactly. And I agree with Ozzy, because normally they do that pretty quickly. Okay. Let's... Okay, yeah, we've got 6 of Wands in reverse, which is really reconfirming the doubting yourself, the imposter syndrome. Define your version of success rather than looking for external approval. So regardless of the outcome, remember that it is not a failing if this is not what you land. You will land what you need to. So that, to me, feels like a confirmation of the read that I was giving. Okay, good. The Ace of Swords here is an upright positioning of the card that is a clear sign of encouragement. So, it says here to keep company with those that offer you inspiration and channel your energy into something that makes your heart happy. We got the Star upright. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm glad I reset here, because now we've got the Star upright. I think my energies were like conflicting. I had to kind of take a second and breathe. We've got the Star upright, 7 of Cups upright, which is talking about new possibilities, meditation, good health, inspiration, hope. So let me read all this here so I can interpret it for you. Yeah. This is a time of great personal growth and development for you. Give of yourself and your spirit as others may benefit from the blessings you've received. And make sure to take any action you can to ensure your dreams become reality. And I kind of feel like you've done that with you saying this is your dream job. You made that call. You cared. You followed up. They know you're really interested in it. So whether or not you get it, I think it's going to be, if it's meant for you, what will be, will be. And I honestly, I'm leaning towards the fact that you may get it. But just know that if you don't, it's not because of anything you did. So we've got the Moon in reverse, which is a good thing. It even says here that things may be revealed soon, and that the underlying fears and negative energies are washing away, and that you're going to find a renewed sense of confidence, which, as I was saying that's what popped up, which really confirms for me that I think I'm leaning towards you getting it. Of course, everything with readings and tarot are subject to change, but I think things are good for you. I think regardless of what happens, you're going to get an amazing opportunity, whether it's what you've already applied for and what's in motion, or if it's something else that you don't even know how much it can bless you. Awesome, Sarah. I'm glad it gives you a sense of calm. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and move on. I'm going to take a second. Pujita, are you in chat? I'm going to take a second. Hello, so can you tell me your age and roughly where you're located, a state or just the country of where you're at will work? And what kind of reading are you looking for? What is your question that you have? Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna do career first. Can you share me a little bit of insight regarding career and what you're concerned about, what you want to know? Especially since I'm not like directly speaking with you. I need a little bit of something to connect to. Currently a grad student hoping to find a right job after graduation. Okay. What is that going to look like for... and I hope I'm saying your name correctly, Pujita. So career-wise, what are we looking at here? Come on. It's taking a while for something to jump out. Hello? Are you there? We have Knight of Wands in reverse. Page of Pentacles upright. I mean, obviously with you being in grad school, you being an ambitious person is not surprising. Yeah, there's definitely new beginnings for you. Just make sure you stay focused in your intention in your work that you're currently doing. It does say here the first card with the King of Wands in reverse is talking about how you might want to tug the reins in a bit because you're still, I mean, it seems like you're still in school. So your focus should definitely be on You know, keeping an eye and ear out for potential leads and things like that, but really focusing on where you're currently at and getting through school. Ooh, here we go. You're going to want to be patient with yourself and your situation. It may not happen quickly, but it will happen. And that's not always the most fun thing to hear, but this is a great spread for you. We've got that, I mentioned the King of Wands in reverse, the Page of Pentacles. Then we got Strength upright. And the Page of Pentacles is also upright. We've got the World upright, and we've got the Four of Pentacles in reverse. So there is like a theme here about, there's a card with possessiveness twice, which I find interesting in relation to career. So you're going to want to be mindful about finances in this process. But yeah, so as it's playing out here, it talks about how you're ambitious. There is a path to get your dream to come to fruition. Through your confidence, you're going to be able to stay cool. You have the ability to, but that is a choice. So, thank you. It's not, oh, we have the Two of Swords in reverse. In reverse. It sounds like you're going to be faced with some choices, which is a good and bad thing, right? Because it's going to be like, oh my gosh, what choice do I make? And it says here that it may be a difficult choice, but once you get to that point, it may be overwhelming to sift through all the different opinions, but at the end of the day, your intuition is going to be what's best. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to come for you right away. There's going to be a period of like, and this word may have a little bit of a stigma to it, but it's going to maybe feel a bit like purgatory. It's going to feel a bit like that. But it's not. It's just going to be a time in your life where you're going to be putting the feet down to the ground, looking to get what you get, but then suddenly you're going to have like multiple choices come into play with you for that. Cece, it's fine. It's my mods handling it. They're not being removed. They're being moderated. Those people are hidden. I didn't even read them. Yeah. So like I said earlier, and this is the part where you're going to want to hold fast to, is it will come, but it's going to take time. I think so. Let me ask for clarity. That's a big yes. Yeah, I would say I confirmed it with the pendulum. Yeah. When it's time. But there's going to be a point where you're really going to be questioning that. Is what I'm kind of sensing, so just be patient. Yes, Miss Diana, I am. All right, thank you so much. I've got a list of 10 people already, but I can write down names. And if we end up not getting to everybody, I'll eventually be able to do more. But, Thrifty Meg, are you in the room? Of course, Vegeta. No, my readings are free. I do let people know that I accept tips, but I do not charge for my readings. So it's just up to people if they want to tip. Hello, Justin. Thrifty Meg, are you in the room? Okay, you've been single for 10 years. Okay, so how old are you, and generally where are you located? We'll get into that, Thrifty. We'll see where we're at in terms of love life and everything. Yes, Justin. Okay. Okay. Did I miss anybody else? See, I'd love for reading if you have time. Okay, so Miss Diana first, and then Justin. I've got a long list, so again, this might not be a today thing for some of you. All right, because right now I wanna. What's wrong, Michael? So let me ask you this, Meg. What do you feel like you're struggling with when it comes to finding love or relationships? What is the part that you're struggling with? I think the cards may have just told me, but Have you asked yourself, or I'm sure you've asked yourself, have you been able to search in yourself and see what may be causing that attraction to happen in your life? Like what patterns may bear repeating? Okay. I'm going to ask a very specific question before we get into this for the 7th card. I'm really sorry to hear that, Meg. Come on. Actually, I might need the upright of one of these other cards. That might be why nothing's popping up. Okay, give me a second. I gotta. So the very first card you got, I think, is more of a representation of you. This is the King of Swords upright, talking about how you are in command of your own truth, and there's a level of confidence and conviction within you. And I really see that when you say, because like you say, I'm capable and I'm successful, but there's this disconnect that you have with love. And the rest of these cards really do kind of play out in something that I felt instinctually, that there's a level here where I say this with like as much love and respect as possible, and I want to make sure I word this correctly, because I don't want it to come across as rude, because that's not my intention at all. But there's a level here where when certain patterns are repeated over and over again, that's generally from some sense of patterns repeating from some inner wound. Whether that's an attachment wound, a wound from a parental person or figure, or some kind of pain in your past where you are not, and that's not to say like it's your fault that you're attracting these things, but there is some level of, I guess, culpability involved in trying to figure out what that core reason or issue is, to to kind of learn what needs to be let go of to start attracting and accepting the kind of person that is able to be successful with you. Exactly those cycles. There's a cycle here that's very clear based on what you've discussed already, right? So, because it talks about being burnt out, which again, that's very obvious to me. Because this is weighing really heavy on you, and that you're struggling to find that answer. And I really say that decluttering not just the people you're dating, but the people that you keep in your circles that reinforce these cycles, these patterns, kind of like trimming the hedges, if you will. I think that may be a step you can take to help, but also I think taking the step towards unpacking and working on that inner pain, whether that's with a therapist or through some kind of self-work. I think that's something that you really should do, because there's a level of inner work that needs to be done before these cycles will break. Because when we have the 10 of Cups in reverse, that does talk about a level of how relationships don't meet your expectations, and maybe your actions are not meeting up to the standards that others are expecting of you, or what you would be expecting of other people, which I think that's, in this context, that makes a lot more sense. So it says to take caution and reflect to ensure that you are mindful to those that are really there for you, and taking the time to know and understand who those people are. And I think that that's even outside of the romantic relationships as well. Because, yeah, this card is just confirming that you're attracting people who don't have your best interest at heart. But perhaps sometimes your subconscious is just self-sabotaging. So you're attracting these people, but you're also the one that's, like, letting them through the door. You know what I mean? You can forgive someone and still be hurt by them. Because you can especially forgive someone for your sake, so you're not holding on to resentment, your anger, right? But that, just because you forgive someone, it doesn't heal the pain entirely. It's a part of the story. It's a part of the healing process, and it's an important one. But just because you've forgiven it doesn't mean that you don't have to talk about it anymore. It doesn't mean that it doesn't affect you anymore. Because the action that you have forgiven was still the action that caused the pain. And it's not a direct, like, I've forgiven them now, so everything's fine. That's not how forgiveness works. So, in this last card here, it talks about being objective. And I think objectively, the best next step for you would be to speak with your therapist and dig deeper into what's causing these cycles to continue, and stay that course for a while, because you can get the world, dude. It's possible. There is inner work that needs to be done, and that's just kind of the bottom line with this scenario. Because you aren't the problem, but you might be a little bit. No, but what I really mean by that is there's something that's causing this hyper independence response that you're experiencing. Oh, this did... Oh, no. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, no, we're not doing all that. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, no problem, Meg. Sometimes you can't forgive, but you can find a way to move on and find ways to heal in ways that cause happiness. Yeah, absolutely, Brooke. Yeah. I just think that to answer your question, no, you shouldn't reside to just being single forever, because that's giving up on yourself. I mean, do you necessarily need to be on dating apps and trying to find someone all day, every day? No, absolutely not. But there's a level of growth that is absolutely within your capacity. And it's just going to require getting uncomfortable. Because what if the real issue here is you realize that there may not be there may be a part of you that still hasn't fully moved on, but you've said you've forgiven, and you're not wanting to rock the boat, because I don't know if you still have a relationship with your dad or not, right? So it's hard to heal from those things while you're still actively being with those people and not also getting triggered. I had to go through that with my parents, and it was a rocky few years. It was in the first couple years being here in Florida. Like, I personally experienced that, you know, and it took some time. And eventually I realized, like, oh, I'm kind of the problem. I'm being triggered because I'm not seeing that the person in front of me has changed and grown, right? And again, I'm speaking from my personal experience, not necessarily... Oh, he died. Okay. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. But And that can also add a layer of complication, right? Because there's almost like a layer of guilt, like that's undue, but that can be a part of it for some people. So, I mean, with that being the case, then I think that you have the right to explore that. And because it's not about the interactions, it's not about the person, it's about the inner wound, whether that's in a like a the issues with your attachment style. I think that's something that you should explore with your therapist, because you got the world and the moon upright, and I think that this is a great representation of let me make sure I'm saying this correctly. I need a third card. Yeah, this is just kind of reconfirming a lot of what I said, because you have the ability to find the person. You have the ability to be in a relationship. You have the ability to not be single, but you also have enough sense to know when those things are not safe or going in the way that you deserve, and in how you're being treated. But there is a massive level of anxiety based on the past patterns. So if I were you, I would just ask yourself, what can I do to break the pattern, break the cycle? Hi, Megan. Loving again is going to be difficult for me if my past soulmate doesn't come back. I'm willing to, but oh boy, will it be a struggle. I think I need to take a little bit of a break, to be honest, guys. But Sophie Dophie, are you still in the room? I might need a second. I don't know if I'll be able to do all these tonight. This is a lot of energy. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, Meg, that's what I would recommend for you. Because you should never give up on yourself. And I can tell, like, and based on the first part of the reading, I can tell how burnt out you are on your scenario here. And it's just, I think shaking things up and taking a new approach is your best bet. And I think that's going to require you getting a bit uncomfortable. I'm stretching my neck, don't mind me. Alright, Sophie. How old are you? And where are you located? And what kind of reading are you looking for today? No, good to see you. I tend to default to either general love or career, but if there's like specific scenarios, I can certainly look into that more. But I just got into a new relationship, so I'm curious what the cards feel about it. New relationship. Okay. Well, before I start shuffling, how do you feel about your relationship? Awesome, Nar. I'm glad to hear it. Bruh. Why on earth is the Lazy Town song suddenly stuck in my head? I have not heard that song in literal years, since it was a meme forever ago. I just moved to this new state and got a new job, so it's a lot of new things. Oh, wow. So he's a new relationship in a new state with a new job and in basically a new life. So overwhelmed but excited. Okay. How new are we talking? Hello, Kane. How did you meet this guy? I'm so sorry, Sophie. Sophie, I'm so sorry. I can't have my face. We've got the Emperor in reverse, where it quite literally talks about an abuse of power and needing to be really careful to look out for manipulative forces and to watch out for energy vampires. That's why I couldn't hide my face. None of this is obviously set in stone, but I confirmed it with my pendulum, and that confirmed that it is about the person. An app, yeah, online, so yeah. So your prior situation before you moved, was it a bit like of a struggle or stressful situation prior to moving to Rhode Island? If I'm going to be really blunt with you, I don't know how long this relationship's going to go for. But I think he's going to show it himself. Because here this talks about public acknowledgement, which I think means that there's going to be some kind of scenario that goes down. Let me see what else I get here. Right. But I was talking about outside of dating, but just your life in general prior to the move, because this talks about how, where was it that I was reading? What was this card? Because it talks about how you were coming out of a struggle or stressful situation, and it seems like, because basically what you were saying too, like this new place, this new area is like a breath of fresh air for you. Ooh, yeah. We've got withheld information, secrets, repressed feelings. So that's the High Priestess in reverse. So it's important for you to trust your gut, meditate, take your time, and make sure that you are really paying attention to his actions, not just his words. And see how he is with you in your life in terms of long-term connection. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, because yeah, that's kind of what I'm picking up here with the Five of Wands in reverse. And then we have Six of Wands in upright position and Queen of Swords here in the upright, which talks about how you need to make judgments without emotion. Yeah, if I'm going to be really blunt with you, I just don't see this being a very long-lasting relationship. I'm not necessarily saying you're breaking up tomorrow, but like, let it play out. Yes, the readings are free. I just let people know that I accept tips depending on how you feel about the reading afterwards. You can do that through Super Chats or Cash App or any of my pay links in my link tree if you feel so inclined. But yeah, I think that he's meant to be in your life for a reason, and I think that you should enjoy your relationship, enjoy your feelings, but I'm not seeing this being a long-term play out, and it doesn't have to be, but you're gonna find that out in your own time. Like, don't take my word for it. Again, listen to his actions above his words. And just keep an eye out, because you just met this person off the internet a month ago. Personally, I don't even enter a relationship with someone until I've known them for a bit longer than a month. That's generally, I don't know how long y'all talk before you entered a relationship either, so that might be an assumption on my end. But you've only been together for a month, so it's brand new, and it's going to be important for you to just keep an ear out, man. That's my advice to you. So after this Queen of Swords, you got Ace of Cups, because I feel like a pretty important relationship is going to come to fruition for you in the next 1 to 2 years. That really, let me pull that for clarity 1 second. Okay, I was right, but it's more like 2 to 3 years. But I would just let this relationship be as it is. Enjoy it. Let him tell you who he is through his actions. I think I've said that a few times now, but I really want to stress that. Let him show you who he is. And if something is off, trust that feeling. Trust that feeling. All right, Sophie. Thank you for your time. Exactly, Diana. All right, Mariana, are you in the room? Nar, were you asking because you wanted a reading? Hello, Kavent. Hello, Mariana. Okay. I just need a second. All right, Mariana, can you go ahead and tell me your age and your general location? $40. Are you not comfortable saying your location or like what state you're in? Oh, New Jersey. Okay, got it. Okay, what kind of reading are you looking for today, Mariana? Love, okay. Can you tell me a little bit about what you're wanting to know, what you're looking to find out, why you're drawn to wanting a love reading? Got your ex. How long have y'all been broken up? Okay. So let's see what the love reading says, but I went ahead and used the pendulum because you're asking yes or no questions, and yes or no questions are more geared towards the pendulum. Tarot is a lot more interpretive, and those types of things are a little harder to kind of sort. But I will say that based on what I got from the read there, your ex, the response I got back was that your ex is no longer in love with you and is more on the path of moving on, and that you seem a bit more stuck, but you absolutely have the ability to move on. It's just more so about making the choice to grieve through it and let go of that possibility, because I mean, not to be cliche, but exes are exes for a reason. Yeah, definitely. The cards here literally say they want you to try to focus on self-improvement. Yeah, this energy is not even resonating about your ex. They're literally, like, the pendulum is shaking, which generally to me is interpreted in a couple different ways. And in this scenario, that interprets to me that, like, the spirits are essentially saying, like, why are you still asking about him? You know, like what, like they're like, to me, when the pendulum is like shaking, there tends to be like a little bit of an attitude almost with like a, what are you doing? Like, that kind of energy kind of coming through. Because there is like a sense here where you are really feeling down, and this connection really does pull at your heartstrings, and it's a big feeling, and those feelings are very, very valid, and you absolutely should be focusing on yourself, taking care of yourself, and keeping an eye on your mental health in that regard, because that's what the Page of Cups in reverse is generally about. Now, we got the Page of Cups, we got the Queen of Cups upright, Two of Swords reversed, and Knight of Pentacles reversed. Now, Queen of Cups upright is talking about how you are a sensitive, intuitive person, and you are more in tune with the emotional needs of others. I definitely also want to add that I sense that there's a level here where you really should be using this gift you have inward to help you in moving forward and healing yourself, because you are open spiritually, and you can be moved by a lot of different things, but and being a very kind person, loving, all of these things, and I think that tenderheartedness is kind of what's keeping you stuck. And so it's okay. I'm a very tenderhearted person, but at some point I can say for myself and my experience, it's important for me to kind of go, okay, it's time for me to pull up my bootstraps and move forward in that. And yeah, you're faced with a difficult choice here, and that choice is whether you move on or stay. That's why we're having this conversation. And so delaying that decision only makes things worse, and it just keeps you stuck, and you're blocking your own blessings in that regard. So that's what this is. This card here, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, where we talks about be a little more spontaneous and adventurous than you're used to while you're working on your self-improvement. And all of that. Avoid isolating yourself, and don't get caught up in like the minute details. So let's reset real quick, and I want to hear more about what it would be like if she chooses to move on from him. And it's not like a switch. You're not gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, I'm over him. But if she chooses to put in the work, she chooses to move on, which, trust me, that took me years. It took me years too. It took me about a little over 2 years to truly move on. It's a nice fucking feeling when it does happen, believe it or not. There was a time where I just didn't see that as a reality for me in my ex-relationship, you know? Yeah, I absolutely agree with that sentiment, Mariana. And that's the thing. I remember it felt like purgatory when I was there because I couldn't choose it. But then one day I woke up. I kept putting in the work. I kept crying it out. I kept thugging it out. When I was sad, I kept, like, when I would have those flashback moments where, you know, I remembered what it felt like to hold his hand or whatever, like those visceral memories that were built over a long-standing relationship when you really loved someone. I would just be like doing random shit, and something would pop into my head, and I would just like have to grieve it. It was like a death in a lot of ways for me, and that's normal, and that's okay. And it's just, it wasn't until I chose to move on, which was an active decision, and I felt that choice flip inside of me. It wasn't until then that I truly started to heal. Come on. I think sometimes what these delays mean within the cards, that to me that tends to signify that there's going to be a period of time here that needs to take place before you see that change come to fruition. So focusing on yourself and not being so concerned with external forces like the people around you, things like that, I think is something that you're really gonna need to keep in mind moving forward. Yeah. And you can certainly do that, Mariana. Are any of my mods here? There's some weird chatter not getting checked. Hey, McKenna. Thank you, Brooke. I think I just accidentally pulled bad energy. I don't think this is about you. I think this is literally about the trolls. Oh, yikes. They didn't ask for that. I'm going to do something different. Oh. Okay. It's not going to work for me. Okay, yeah. So, I was trying to cut for a card, and I just found it. It's the Queen of Pentacles upright. You know, you're right, and I haven't been in the sun. I don't know what's going on. But I'm not warm in the face right now, but I was warm in the face the other day. I don't know how that happened. I haven't really left the house this week. I did a little bit, but not really. But what I was going to say was, I started shuffling out of habit, and I regret doing that. Because I didn't get to finish my point. I had an ADHD moment. Good lighting, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit warm. You're good. But yeah, what I was going to say was, in moving forward, it's going to be important that you not put so much stock in trying to build anything for the next little while, because you really, I wouldn't be on dating apps if I were you right now. I would focus on your healing, and very much the opposite of that whole toxic mentality of getting under someone to get over someone. It's very much you really, if you're interested in complete celibacy, that for a bit, that might be your best idea, just to really take stock in how you respond to certain things and how you cope through the loneliness and what those triggers are like for you, so you can be the best version of yourself for a relationship moving forward, and help you in the process of healing. And that's very valid. I get that, because I know what it's like to love someone that's not really meant for you in the long run, you know? You got this, though. You're just going to need to be patient with yourself. It's going to take time. Hello, Gigi. Oh, he cheated on you. What a jackass. Alright, so we just ended on Pamela. I don't think I'm ended for the night. I'm going to take a beat. I'm thinking about maybe making a version of that peanut butter banana snack in the air fryer, because we have a banana last I saw. And dinner was very mid because of that crappy meat. I also need to go put that meat away. Like the other two things. I'm actually considering throwing away that sloppy joe, because it's well, no, I think there's something I can make with it. But we're going to take a break. We may come back if you guys are still on. If you're not, I'll keep your usernames around, but they're the Halo Top brownies from yesterday. Yeah, Mariana hers was a bit ago, but but it was a Halo Top brownie. It's like a low-calorie version of brownies. But yeah, I need to take a, like, I need to hydrate a little bit. I need to, like, if I don't do any more readings tonight, guys, I'm sorry. I don't want my energy to be off. And I feel a little off. Oh, wait, I just remembered I have to wake up early tomorrow. Yeah, okay, we're done with readings for today, but we're going to go back to the kitchen while I finish that stuff up. Okay. I need to go. Okay. Let me set this up real quick. Okay, I got an hour and a half on the chicken. Let me wash my hands real quick. I know, Miss Diana, I don't get it. So before I trash this, I'm just gonna make like a pasta cheesy situation and throw it in there because I think that'll make me not hate this. Nasty ass meat. I'm still a little butthurt about it though, I won't lie to y'all. Alright. Hello, hobo. I love that you use what you have in the fridge. I've been trying to do that too. Thank you, I appreciate that. Well, we just did all the cooking. Right now I'm just gonna basically boil some, like, because with my parents living in Norway, what they do to help reduce the cost of the shipping is my dad really likes like the Kraft mac and cheese powder. So this is a bunch of elbow noodles from Kraft Macaroni, and they took just the powders over there. So I'm just going to use some of these and make a homemade cheese sauce. I also hate seeing food go to waste too. And so I've got this and like, cause this has been sitting around for like a while. I mean, it's dry pasta, so it's fine, but we're talking like, it's been in this container for close to a year. And so I'm gonna just try to use this for something. And the chicken's still cooking, so I've got some time to kill. I mean, I may as well be live while I do all of this. But we will revisit tarot in the future when I'm feeling a little like stressed out, and that energy kind of comes through in the reading sometimes, and so I just wanted to stop for now. I also have some dishes to do, so and then I've got a good bit of this breakfast sausage here. I'm like running out of containers at this point with all this shit I've been freezing. I don't know if this will all fit in here, but let's find out together. Hello, Andrea. Good to see ya. Yeah, this is not going to fit in here. It's not going to fit in here. The other container just seems so big. Oh, I'll just use a gallon zip. Thank you, Marvel. Okay, let me wash my hands again. Let me do a temperature check on like that's okay. So, and maybe I should have added a little bit more water because the parts that are poking out are under temp, but some of the parts that are deeper are like at a good temperature. So let me just stir this one more time and cook it for like another hour. So then, let me, okay. Okay, so we're just gonna put these in the fridge, and then I'm gonna move this pan over here. I'm gonna go grab a pot, put some water in it. Okay, and plug this in. Alright, so I'm gonna need, well, the water, the cream cheese, some of the beef bouillon. Oh no, we're not adding any. Actually, we're gonna skip the beef bouillon because I don't need any more fat, and that's already going in this cooker. Because that meat stuff is just extra. So we got cheese, water, cream cheese, seasoning. I'll make a cheese sauce. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run to the restroom. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like a lot of pasta and a lot of sauce. And I'm going to freeze some of it for when the next time I see Aubrey and Mason is, because I have a feeling that this is going to taste pretty good. It's just the meat is just so-so. Because like I ate this with the cheese sauce, and I really, it was genuinely not bad, like pretty good. I'm just really sensitive about the texture, and I'm gonna eat some of it too. But I'm gonna try to do like honestly a good amount of pasta to meat ratio. Just curious what. There's a lot of deleted messages. Jesus. My parents live in another country. Hello. And guys, if people are like complimenting me, as long as they're not being perverted, you can just leave them be. Like, even if it's just like, or they're spamming, then of course, go ahead, but. I'm about to boil some water here. Thank you, Death. Yeah. Just sometimes people come in here being really, like, strong and kind of, like, bullheaded about it. So my mods are protective of me. I'm trying to make this Sloppy Joe thing that I made work because I bought this, like, meat stuff that is really not great. My dad got a job out there years ago, like years and years ago. Oh, they live in Norway. I just started boiling the water. What I'm about to make shouldn't take too long. I already made the Sloppy Joe stuff. I don't remember how long that took, but I did that on this live. Yeah, my dad likes it out there. Oh, yeah. They live there. No, I haven't. That's a really long flight. I would like to go too. Thank you, Daniel. I'm just gonna make a similar cheese sauce with the pasta water, and I still have more cream cheese. I've had cream cheese in the fridge for like a really long time that needs to get used anyway. And yeah, I think this is gonna be a good way to use up some stuff, because we also have all this like regular shredded cheese that needs to get used up. So I'm gonna make. I like my idea. I'm gonna turn this into like a really large batch of cheesy pasta, and I'm gonna give some of it away. Unless it's like actually bad, then I'll just toss it. But thanks, Kelsey. Yeah, because like, I mean, I've got plenty of food here and stuff. I've just been in like a cooking little niche recently. I've just been cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking. Does anybody else have any questions for me? I feel like I'm running out of stuff to talk about. I've been enjoying streaming so much, but I'm starting to be like, what else can I talk about? I need to go like live my life for a little bit so I can come back and have things to say. Oh yeah, I do a lot of, we have a big freezer out in the garage, so we have a lot of stuff. Good. And just like this week, when I'm going to be doing treatments and stuff, it's just going to be nice to have I have all this like stuff cooked. So honestly, I don't really like sushi like that. I would like to eat pasta, but I'm laying down, don't want to get up to make it lazy. Absolutely, I feel you on that. Thoughts on Taylor Swift? I mean, I don't have any like super negative opinions about her, except like the whole her like deep love of being a capitalist of all capitalists, and like the weird stuff she does with like the several different kinds of albums and stuff, and her cherry picked stances on things and her extended silence on other things. But her music is not horrible, and I think that sometimes she does get undue hate, like people hate on her for the wrong reasons. But I also think some people are very quick to get really angry when anyone is even slightly like critical of certain things about her. Do I like catfish? I've never really made it. I've experimented with taro like the past year or so, off and on. It's a newer form for me, but I enjoy it. I just stopped today because I realized my energy was off, and I don't like to do readings when my energy's off. I believe it is. I believe that tarot is just an extension of the consciousness as we interpret it. I don't think it's like, I don't think anything is set in stone in life. I think it's just based on like energy and intention. That's what I think. Honestly, I just watched another episode of The Conners today. I've just been watching The Conners, and I've been really struggling to find stuff I like on YouTube that's been holding my attention. It's been really hard, actually. It's been really frustrating. I've been doing a bit of doom scrolling on TikTok here and there. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. But I haven't seen a movie in a while. Did I go to the... I went to see Deadpool recently. I'm doing intensive outpatient treatments for my mental health. I haven't used Oracle, no, because of some of my issues. Tarot is kind of inaccessible to me for a while until the territorial deck was made. Oh, cool. I haven't seen the original Beetlejuice. I need to go see it. Dairy Girls? Yeah, I've heard of that. Oh, okay. Does Beetlejuice, and I'm sorry if this is a dumb question, but does Beetlejuice have similar vibes to like the Rocky Horror Picture Show? I'm sorry if that's a dumb question, like the original Beetlejuice. Okay. Because that's always kind of the impression I've gotten. No. Oh, okay. I have a disorder called PTSD, also can be classified as CPTSD for me specifically. It is literally a stress disorder. So my stress responses are broken. And I have a pretty severe case of PTSD. I don't think I've ever seen Schitt's Creek. I've heard about it a lot, though, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you do or don't have PTSD, but like, I mean, I'm stressed out a lot, yeah, but PTSD is different than just like being stressed. It's like there's a lot of physical symptoms. What keeps me going? That's a good question. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of things that keep me going. I wanna be a part of life, you know? Like the people that I love are a big motivator. Man, that tea honestly really did help. But I don't know. I feel like the other tea helped more. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if I'm just being weird about it because I didn't like the way it tasted. Because my pain is lessened than it was, but I'm still in pain. But also tea is not a cure-all, you know what I mean? But I started out this live by making a cup of butterfly pea flower tea. And I got a new source off Amazon that I did not like. But I think I just need to buy some of those containers from my friend, and then like through her, and then get some tea bags. Keeping trolls pressed, another big motivator, honestly, Kristen. It's wild, man. I just like mind my fucking business. You know what I mean? I just mind my business. I'm just chilling. I used to not mind my business. And I paid the price. I paid the price for that. But I just mind my business. You know? Like, hello? Okay, we got some water boiling. Alright, let's take this comically big container of elbow noodles and just pour some in. I don't know how much is... I honestly want to make a lot of this. I'm going to give it a lot of this away. Also, I'd like to use up these noodles. So we're about to make a fuck ton of sauce too. I want like a lot of pasta to meat ratio. Alright, let's timer 10 minutes. Put the lid on for just a moment to bring the temperature back up. And then let's just stir this. Oh, let's also salt the water. Forgot to do that. So let me stir up the pasta. Not right now, I'm not reading any books currently. I'd love to visit like Italy or New Zealand. How is me live streaming not minding my business, Liam? So it's my username, hun. Quirky, QUIRKY LOVEROSEE @gmail.com. It's linked in my link tree if you click the little email icon. Hey, Michael. Honestly. Because the phrase minding my business is talking about, like, not fucking with other people. I'm just chilling. You tap on their name, and then it should give you an option to hide user on this channel as a mod. But just, I would only do that with, like, legitimate, like, trolls, you know? Not people who just make, like, one snarky remark that's not an obvious troll. I wish I had some, like, mac and cheese powder, but I just don't. It's further down, yeah. Can someone type my email in the chat for Maybella? It's just my username at gmail.com. Quirkyloverosee with 2 E's. I would do it if I could, but I can't type. Thank you, Sav. So, Maybella, that's my email right there. That's the correct email. Like, that comment above Sav is a perfect example of somebody you can just go ahead and exactly GG. So when it's time, I'm just gonna drain off some of the water and keep some of it in there, and then just I've got a colander in the sink, so I'll drain some of that out, and then I'll put the pasta back in, and then I'm just gonna melt a block, like not a whole block. I've got about this much cream cheese. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna use this. And then the sharp cheddar cheese. Thank you, Tariq. I appreciate it, Gigi. It's just the internet. They see a fat person and want to troll them. I don't get it. My favorite genre is like soft indie alternative rock, or not rock, pop. Or no, that's not it. Like a softer indie folk pop. Folk was the word I was looking for, not alternative. I also like alternative pop. I like indie music in general. Yeah, I think you can. Hey, Glass, good to see ya. I'd rather be able to fly 10 miles per hour. There's just so much more possibility with that. It might take you longer to do it, but there's just so much more possibility. And you can like fly the shorter distance instead of having to like, you know, take the roads and run, I guess. Oh, that's surprisingly cooked. For having 3 minutes left. Okay. Hold on. Because I'm going to have to let this, I'm going to keep cooking it for a bit, so let me go ahead and do this part now. Okay. So I've basically like drained the water to the point where like I can't really see it anymore. But there's still a lot in there. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just dump this partial cream cheese I got. I mean, that's a fair point. Alright, so we're going to just break up this cream cheese into the water. We're going to go ahead and add garlic and onion powder. And since I don't have any mac and cheese powder, I'm going to add a good bit of seasoning to this. So we're going to stir that up a good bit. This is going to take a good bit of cheese. That will hopefully be enough. I could have maybe done a little less on the water, but it's going to be very cheesy. Oh yeah, this is making a fuck ton of food. Just like I thought. Ooh, you know what I can add to this? I'm going to add some white cheddar popcorn seasoning. grab a fork real quick. Add some of these chunks in there so I can dissolve them. Yeah, I know. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna save some of that, so. I'm gonna add, this is fat-free cheese, or, oh no, this isn't fat-free. It's supposed to be, but okay. Actually, that works out kind of great. I'm just gonna dump that in there then. Yeah. So just a reminder, y'all, I'm going to be freezing a lot of this and giving this away. And finally, I finally found a use for all that elbow macaroni. But let me show you guys. This looks crazy good. Look at that. It's like a homemade hamburger helper, basically. I will not be eating all of this. I cannot stress that enough. Well, we are going to go ahead and do a taste test. What does it need? I'm going to do a little bit of pepper. Not a lot. Just a little bit. I'm actually going to do more of the white cheddar seasoning. Definitely want more garlic. Okay. I'm not going to add any more salt though. Honestly, I almost want to add a touch of water, just like a little bit. I wish I had milk. Like, literally, just a little bit. Okay, that actually helped a good bit. Oh, hot diggity goddamn. Now the meat's not a problem. Ooh. You add enough cheese, it'll solve all your problems. So the bowl I was going to grab is bigger than this little mug. I'm just going to eat this out of a yellow mug. This is a decent size. But I honestly want some of this while it's fresh because this actually came out better than I thought it would. I'm impressed with myself. Like, look, it looks like I barely made a dent. Let me show you. Like, it looks like I barely took any out. And I have a whole mug in front of me, so I'm going to let that cool. And I'm going to freeze a couple mason jars of these. Let me put this back and grab a drink and sit down and eat with y'all real quick. And then I got some dishes to do. And then by the time the dishes are done, the chicken should be done. Ooh, a squeeze of mustard. That's such a good idea. That's awesome, Lauren. Let me do that real fast. 86 plates, please. I already had mustard in the meat, by the way, but I will add a little mustard to the pot. And then I'm just going to do a little dollop on my bowl. Okay. Let me just kind of like incorporate the mustard a little bit. I didn't realize I packed this fucker to the brim, but this is a much smaller mug than the one I make my tea in, so. I made like a homemade hamburger helper kind of situation to rescue some really low quality meat that I made. And it worked. This is really good. Getting messy, so let me grab something. Make sure I keep my face clean. Yeah, I didn't do this specific, like I'm glad I haven't done any substances that make me goofy. Because I would realistically probably eat 4 of these. If I had done that with something like this. But this is really good, dude. I like can't tell that the meat's weird in this. I did add salt and pepper, trust me. This is like so decadent. Right now I just have some like basic ass chicken and some water chicken bouillon, salt, garlic and onion powder because I'm gonna debone it. And use it and stuff. This feels like a very grown-up version of what I would make as a kid. Which was Kraft macaroni and cheese mixed in a bowl with Sloppy Joe. This just feels like the grown-up version of that. Honestly, I feel like the white cheddar seasoning was really an important addition to that bowl or that pot. That was great. Zero sugar strawberry lemonade. raspberry lemonade. Oh, very much comfort food. Definitely. I'm just glad I have the self-control to, like, not smash half that pot. Because I used to not, man. I used to not. But by living the life of balance that I've been living, with how I eat my diet, my A1C is only 0.1 away from being in complete non-diabetic range. So I'm at like a 5.7. And I'm happy to finally start making use of this. Thank you, Diana. Yeah, I've made a lot of lifestyle changes. I will say in the past week I've definitely done some splurge cooking, but it's also because I'm not like eating out at all right now. And so allowing myself to do like the occasional like throughout the week splurges, but making them myself, it saves me money. Thank you. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I really do want to get myself back into the headspace I was at in terms of weight loss, but like I'm just not there. I'm just not. And I don't have a resolution to that, and I'm still trying to get like the therapy and everything figured out, and I'm gonna have to start all over now. And it just sucks. But I'm taking precautions to make sure I'm not like rapidly gaining weight. I'm being mindful of portions with like foods like this, for example. That's why I was very specific about what I ate it out of, to make sure that I didn't get tempted and just fill a huge bowl full of pasta and eat it, you know? And I'm glad I didn't, because I just got done eating it, and like it's definitely like a richer, heavier pasta. Delicious, very comforting, but I feel like I ate a good amount, like not too much, but I also feel satisfied, you know? I don't feel like, oh man, like I wish I had more. Like I feel good about it, you know? Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate it. It's just frustrating because I want better from myself, and I'm just not there. And I think the least I can do is just be transparent and honest about it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to sit here and sell you guys some bullshit, you know? Yeah, I was on Manjaro and it really didn't work for me. It caused me a lot of problems. More than just the usual, like, stomach stuff. It made my inflammation pain like hell. The fatigue was insane. I was unable to function. It was awful. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? There we go. I appreciate the honesty. It really takes courage to put yourself out there. Courage I personally don't have. You're going to do great. Thank you so much. Because, like, the truth is I haven't given up on myself, you know? Like, I'm just aware that I'm on a hiatus and a stall, whatever words you want to use for it. And I'm fluctuating the same little bit of weight, but I'm like, I think it's like roughly a 10-pound range. But I still have just made certain lifestyle changes, like the amount of vegetables that I incorporate, which honestly this week I've laxed a little bit on, which is one of the reasons I roasted those sweet potatoes. And I'm excited that I got into making that cheese sauce, because the amount of pasta that I have that I'm going to set aside for myself, because I do like that, I'm thinking I'm going to make some broccoli or something and stir that in. I also have these frozen like little au gratin broccoli cauliflower casseroles that I got from the discount store at like a really good price. So maybe doing like a bag of regular broccoli and one of those and mixing that into like several servings of that pasta will make it stretch and add some more fiber and volume, you know? I was really surprised at how well the Halo Top brownies came out, because I think the secret was adding the extra applesauce, honestly. And I did an additional egg too. And once it cooled, my brownie was definitely not undercooked. I think somebody mentioned that yesterday. Thank you, Sarah. Yes, KS, definitely. When I get back to work, I'm going to have so much shit to pull out of my freezer. It's going to be nice. But I'm going to miss this era of streaming when I have to go back to work. Very lame, very uncool. Do I eat breakfast? Yeah. Especially nowadays. Being, you know, because once you're diabetic, you're always a diabetic kind of a deal. So it's not a good idea for me to skip breakfast. Also, just with my BED, skipping breakfast means I'm more likely to late at night eat in ways that I shouldn't. So I try to. Well, and I will definitely try to do more streams, and I might go back to doing more of the members only streams. But right now I'm just really enjoying doing all these public lives. And I'll be real with you. With the way the algorithm is set up, the additional income, especially right now with being on leave, is really going to help me when I get paid next month. So it's just kind of helping my YouTube income to, it's not like crazy higher than normal, but it's like, it's doing well, especially for the amount of subscribers I have. So it's a nice supplemental chunk of change. And also, y'all are so fucking generous and amazing with me. So it really helps. So So by you guys hanging out with me and coming on my lives, you're helping me. And I really appreciate it. And I'm just like doing shit I need to do, and you guys are helping motivate me to work on all these different projects. And I kind of ran myself into the ground a little bit with how much I've done. But I've been keeping up with the dishes, and because I've been cooking so much. So I've been keeping up with the dishes. My brother was like, oh, hey, at least there's less dishes in the dishwasher today than there was yesterday. Because, yeah, I ran it anyway, just because I'm trying to keep up and not let things stack up, which is hard for me to do. But, yeah. Hello, life. I'm going to check the chicken here when I'm done. Ah! What I just dropped? Let me scrub-a-dub-a-dees. Oh, those are tongs. I was like, what are those? Hell yeah, Sarah. I need to try to make that sometime. Hi, Broken Cat Toast. K-Toast, thank you so much. I'm glad I was able to motivate you to work on some stuff, because you guys really helped me with, like, staying on task. Honestly, Brooke, I don't think so. Maybe I'll do one or two, but probably not, because honestly, I need to go to bed. And like go to my treatment tomorrow and be rested and stuff. I gotta prioritize myself, you know, in that way. And I'm a people pleaser at heart, so I want to be like, yes, let's do them all right now, so everyone's happy. And I'm just like, I don't think that's in my best interest. How awesome, KS. Thank you so much. I'm currently a pre-diabetic. I was once a diabetic. I got diagnosed when my A1C was at a 6.8. It's currently at 5.7. So I'm 0.1 away from being in complete non-diabetic range. But once you're a diabetic, you're always a diabetic. You know what I mean? Hello from Australia. I got a lot of Australian subscribers. I love that for me. I'd love to go to Australia, but specifically the part without the big spiders. That's the only one I want to go see. Alright. Hello? Hello? Oh. It accidentally got sealed. It's slow cooking though, but I think this is done then. This smells really good. Let me show you. It's just a bunch of chicken and broth, but Looks kind of gross because of the fat content, but okay, that's definitely done. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to... Do I have any clean tongs or are they all in there? Rosalind! Damn it. I really got no tongs, bitch. Really? Really, bitch? Wait, I got the shitty ones back here. Hey, I got something. I got the bad ones. I'm in Eastern. This is just chicken legs and thighs. I'm just taking them out of the liquid and so they can cool off. And then I need to see if, well, I'm like suddenly weirded out. Hold on. Let me make sure that all of these are cooked. Yeah, that's cooked. You know what? Honestly, that might be a little on the underside, so I might just debone these and throw it in a pan because I'm not waiting for this anymore. I've never really done it this way before, and I already don't know how I feel about it. Let me see. Oh no, those are cooked. I'm just being paranoid. Okay. Those are definitely cooked. I don't think... Whatever. Just... I'm gonna let that sit. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can find a sieve real quick. I know I have one somewhere. I have like a little mesh sieve somewhere, but if it's not under here, I have no fucking idea where it is. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. Damn. Because I kind of want to reserve this broth, but I don't know how to separate the, oh, maybe? Nope. That's not going to do it. There's just these floaties. God bless you, KS. Alright, I'll let that cool down. Thank you! Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna set that right there for now. So yeah, all the fat will rise. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and soak this pan. Okay. go back in the refrigerator. Thank you, Michael. You're so sweet. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it from you and everybody who says all these nice things. Okay. Let's see if this is too hot to do by hand. Okay. Not really. Let me go ahead and put some gloves on. I used to, but not anymore. I don't do that stuff. I'm good, Carlton. How are you? The chicken's already pulled out, but it's just like the fat floating. But I'm gonna do the chicken right now because I got some cartilage I gotta pull out from here. Okay, I'm gonna set the skin over there. I'm gonna just set the bones there. But I kind of want to potentially re-crisp the skin. So let's separate them. Oh, that's a little too hot. The thighs are too hot. But I'll take the skins off so they cool off faster. Hot. Hot. Ooh. Cool. Yep, that's what we're gonna do, Lynn. But I'm just peeling the chicken skin off right now. Hot, 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 hot. The legs are easier to debone right now. I have like an itchy spot on my face that's driving me crazy. Oh. I'm separating the skin right now, but I saw online you can like pan fry the skin and like crisp it up, and I've always wanted to try that. And in terms of how I'm eating today is essentially I've essentially treated like today as like a treat day. So I'm not opposed to trying that today. This lost its skin already, seems like. I'm just thinking if I take the skin off, it's gonna cool faster. So that's one of the other reasons I'm doing this right now. Do I still have mods here? Probably not KS, because that's a lot. There's a comment you can delete, or a person you can hide. Look a couple comments up. Oh my god, not, whoa. You guys got everybody but the person. No, not KS. Unhide them. Oh, before boiling it. Okay, yeah. Unhide KS, please. Thank you. That was an accident. Guys, look at the comics name Mix made. That was obviously a troll. I got it with my knuckle, but that's who I was talking about. Oh, that's fine. Okay, cool. That's fine. But I was talking about the other one. But KS didn't do anything wrong. They were just asking a legitimate question. How is doing something for free scamming? I wasn't upset. It was the mods. They didn't know who I was referring to. You're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. I have some new mods who are still like just learning. So, no big deal. But I need you guys to kind of handle the chat. We've got an influx of stuff. And I'm covered in chicken juice right now. Guys, there's a troll that needs to get deleted. Please handle it. Okay, let me put these back. Oh, these people must be blocking my mods. Oh. Oh, okay. There was someone calling me a scammer. Did you not see that? Oh my god. Gina, the trolls are fucking blocking you guys. No, you didn't. They just... JFK. No, you didn't do anything. They were confused. Yeah, the trolls were blocking my mods before they said anything. Okay, that explains it. I was so confused on why y'all weren't banning them. You're good. You didn't see it either? Weird. They must have waited to, like, block a bunch of people first. That's super weird. Weird! Did they ban literally, or did they block literally fucking everybody commenting? That's so odd. That is just too much free time. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just deboning some chicken thigh and chicken legs because I got them on sale. I have some chicken breasts in the freezer, but that's a big 10-pound bag, and I had 2 smaller bags of this. So, honestly, Jesus Christ. They didn't delete the messages. That's just so weird. I don't know how that happened. I really don't understand. But anyway, there was someone calling me a scammer and saying that, like, because I did tarot readings, which is wild because I didn't charge anybody. No one paid money. I feel like I was more on the ball the last time I did it. Today my energy's weird, which is one of the reasons why I'm like, I don't think I want to. Why is my face so itchy? Ugh. Thank you, Creepin'. It's because I'm fat, bro. Like, it's because I'm fat. And I mean, I think some people just think I'm annoying, which, you know, I guess is totally their prerogative, but they could also just, you know, I don't know, not watch. Yeah, well, I like dark meat, so, but I understand it's not for everybody. It's not everybody's favorite. It is personally my favorite, but yeah, GG, for real. Okay. So I've got the deboned chicken. And this is just another protein prep for me to use for something. I don't know. I'm probably not cooking tomorrow. Thank God. I don't know if I'll even be live tomorrow. No, I'm not making any noodles. Well, I mean, I made the pasta thingy, but that had meat in it. Oh, I don't even know what that is, Brooklyn. Okay, let me go throw all this away. Well, slap me silly and call me a newborn baby. Michael. Alright, let me throw all this away. Ow. So right now, my therapist is extending it till October 31st because of all the delays that have happened. That's subject to change, but hopefully not longer. That's just good. I won't lie, I took a bite. Let me see. Yeah. It's just plain cooked dark meat. Plain cooked dark meat. Why is it so hard to say? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and put some of the pasta in here to cool, because this is gonna go straight to the freezer. So that's going to be for them. In fact, I think I'm going to get them 2 jars. Oh, maybe even better than that. I can give them 1 giant jar. And that jar can be mine. I think a lot of this is going to fit in here. So, let's see. You know, Kristen's not trolling. I know who Kristen is, like, at least on the internet anyway. Like, I don't know you in real life, right? But I know what you do in your free time on the internet. Take some of that out. That's a little too much. Okay. Let me clean off this jar. Okay. I would know. I know how you. I literally have seen what you do, what your trolling looks like, and I'm terrified of you. So I would never cross you. You're real good at it. I'm not literally terrified of you, but you know what I mean. You know, I've just, you get it. Because you troll people that deserve it. And I just don't, man. I'm just chilling. Because some people are just truly horrific human beings. And don't deserve a moment of peace. Just keeping that real. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to put this in. Oh, let me go grab that container. Yeah, perfect. Okay, because I'm going to freeze both of those jars. Because I made a fuck ton of pasta. I'm in this big container I can use to add the broccoli and whatnot. I've got to stop fucking cooking till I get some of my containers back. I have not planned for Christmas now. Laurel. This is like a homemade hamburger helper, basically. Alright. I'm going to let all that cool. And then... I'm going to put the chicken in a Ziploc. Oh, I missed a bone. Here we go. Okay, you know what? I've changed my mind. I've been doing too damn much. I'm just going to throw away this chicken skin. I don't need it. I've already hit my unhealthy quota with the pasta. Just going to chuck this. Don't you know it, Jessica? See, if I turn sideways, I just disappear. Don't know what to tell you guys. This is how I keep my girlish figure. What are you talking about? I'm tired. Oh. Oh wow. That's interesting. I didn't know that there was a Safeway in Australia. I don't think I've personally been to a Safeway, but I know what it is. I'm probably gonna end up getting off this live here soon. I can't stay on here till 2 a.m. again. I'm gonna go take some melatonin and go to bed. Ooh, I love a chicken apple sausage. Hello, Addison. I just want to like slam some melatonin and water and go to sleep. Yeah, I'm way too tired to do any more tarot readings. I made a ton of stuff. I made some chicken, Italian sausage, breakfast sausage. I made a couple burgers for my brother, and I turned the rest of the meat into sloppy joe that I turned into a massive amount of pasta, because we have all these elbow noodles that need to get used up. And I'm freezing 2 of the jars because I'm going to end up giving them whenever I go see Aubrey again. I'm going to give this to them for them to like go heat up somewhere, or you know, just something for them to eat that they can microwave at a gas station or something. I'll bring them like a container or something to heat it up in. Have a good night, JFK. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just because I do have a lot of excess of it, so I may as well share it with people that need it. And then again, if they don't want it, they can always use that stuff to like barter with people, right? Like people that are hungry. I mean, this is more than enough for me. More than enough. I'm gonna add some vegetables to it. This is several meals, so it's more than enough for me. And if you were near me, I'd give it to you. I have all this other elbow macaroni that also needs to get used, but that's one of those foods that it's not great for me to eat in a voluminous amount, right? Obviously, so yeah, I definitely want to pair this with some vegetables because I made cheese sauce specifically to put on vegetables anyway. Ship it. If only I could. But I'm going to give it to somebody who's struggling. So I will, I'll need to figure out gas money and stuff for when I can go back because I don't have the extra $30 to go to them in gas, so yeah. And I just don't have I will have it whenever I get the paperwork and everything sorted, and it's just taking too long because my printer's broken and I'm waiting for shit to come in the mail. So it's just gonna be a while before I will be receiving a good amount of money in claim settlements. It's just gonna take time. So until then, I'm kind of just hunkering down at home for the most part, and all my bills are paid till like the very end of October, early November. And the YouTube check will help me with that. So like I said, like I'm fine. I just, things are really tight. And YouTube doesn't pay out except for once a month. So I don't know. In case you guys don't know that, I think a lot of people know that, but exactly. And I spent a lot of money on them, which I don't regret in the slightest. But I spent all the excess that I could, and I just don't have anymore. You know, so exactly, life ain't cheap. Yeah, I just would love to go back down there, and because I got a bike lock for them now, someone bought, and yeah, the more the stuff the more stuff that's bought off that wish list, I'll take it to them when I go down there again, because I will go down there again. But yeah. Her name is Aubrey. She's an 18-year-old who's currently homeless, struggling to get shit figured out, and so I tried to help her as much as I could, and I was able to be there to make sure that she was safe during the hurricane. So, but right now they're just, last update I got is they're just struggling on the streets. So. But they're safe and they're doing okay. She gets solicited a lot because she's very, like, small and pretty. So it's just a lot. And she doesn't do any of that kind of stuff. And it's just, like, it's crazy how often it happens. She told me some horror stories. Good night. Yeah, it's terrifying. So, she's got someone protecting her at least, but it really is chaos. But she got her ID, so I know that they'll be able to work towards, like, her getting a job and stuff. Thank you, Gigi. Unfortunately not chaos, so that's not up to me. It's not. This is not, like, I don't own this home. Also, we just don't have the space. I would want to be honest with you. But that's not my decision. She doesn't really have any other options than what she's doing right now, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Alright, friends. I appreciate y'all. I'm real tired. I'm gonna go drink my water, take my melatonin, and go to bed. I gotta remember to set my alarms and take my meds in the morning. Guys, it's 11:30 at night. I gotta wake up really early. Don't make me feel guilty, Michael. Please. I'm tired. It was nice to meet you. I hope you guys come back. I may or may not be live tomorrow. I don't know. I really need to give myself a fucking break, but I keep being like, let's just go live. Let's go live. Let's go live. Let's go live. Like, I'm like, but I need to, like, chill. And tomorrow I need to, like, make the time to figure out the paperwork stuff, and yeah, it's just a lot. So if I can get the gas money, I'd love to, like, I have some muffins over there and, like, some stuff that I could cook up for them and, like, take it all down to them. It's just $30 in gas, man. I don't know what to do about that, but alright. I will see y'all later. Bye.